put your quarter up. I got first, and I'm the type of customer that orders the worst. Now not the same as any, I run the game of plenty. I buy my nickels from a dime, it goes by the name of Penny. The last star fighter, searching for a star fucker, the drunk parallel parker. Thank God for car bumpers. Another day, shot in the head and buried by your wife who tries to convince me that she shouldn't have got married. From the Gallagher bugs to the amateur thugs to the punk rock chicks that can't handle my hugs. I'll be standing upon a web, born out of a thought where the spider makes her bed out of the carcasses she caught. Hey yo, she's got that good hair, me I got dandruff. She wears a smile and me I wear handcuffs. Yo, wait a minute, Savior, how about a little truth? You couldn't save yourself if you had a cape and a phone booth. The roof is on fire, the floor is underwater. The fish ignored the bait and ate the bobber. And this God hovers up above the highway in a chopper. I'm down here writing songs for her daughter.
That have me bumming cigarettes. My soul stuck in the mud pit, absorbing anchors. When I watch shape water, sticking 5 grain venom. Cornered at the door by a sideways phantom with a slipped attitude problem. Knuckled up with the carbon based common garden goblin. I'm drowsy, drifted by the lousy Virgin Mary nightlight illuminates. Them blew a kiss to sin. Would've said count me in, but just couldn't afford the bounty. I'm through the deep myself before the second leaping sheep even got counted. Multiple tasking, drastic, unsociable casting, gasping. Jake asked me the great bashing, open the plastic backspins. Strapped with a plague and a cocktail napkin, wrapped in origami dragon fashion, flashed in an effort to smash your pattern. Magnanimous to say a little on this ancient foundation. They foundations running bases for nickel tips. Coordinate the zoning and the sweetest trickle drips out. I'll skip town once these upright citizens sit down.
Put your quarter up for bets, put your daughter up. MF is sorta corrupt, not to be confused with the fake fly raw sound. Still the one who used to take your high score down. With more rhymes and germs, a spitball carry as it fly through the air like Pitfall Harry. Shit y'all, fairies take a loss like Swobodan. This goes out to man, woman, and child from Robotron. Before the end, I save the world like Defender. There's no time for curling up to hurl from a better light. Back when your last five never went to weed, more likely on like 20 rounds of centipede. If it go fast or slow, no matter in the flow, down packed like the old acro pattern. Those who need to learn the technique, take heed, note. It switch like Spy Hunter once he pushes to the speedboat.
Wait, I've come to help. Listen to me. You help me?
Traveling Fort-Bill drilling. You don't do a flying fuck who ain't not filling them. Watch what you're dealing with. Ace King Death card. Strong arm, the wrong man. Pardon the left guard. Get money and earn it. That everything you touch turn shit. Got much to learn, kid. Write it up, burn shit. Light it up like the Dutch when the hash melt. Only time they see him when they meet him with the cash melt. Ay caramba, now that's my number. One dry summer, as far as I remember, burnt out. We're getting every edgy penny. Then he hit him straight to the head like Reggie Denny. Calling back when you need some more yak, horse yak. Doing 80 down the van, waiting on horseback. Your man sick when he red tracks, Pluto. Get back to bro, exactamundo. Victor the director flip a script like Rob Reiner. The way a lot of dudes rhyme, their name should be Knob Shiner. For a buck, they likely dance the jiggle, do the hucklebuck. To Vic, it's no big deal, they just a bunch of knuckle fucks. You wonder how well they open the whole
cake and postcard. Look at that. This is the cake I made for Miss Vanessa. There's a postcard for Indio's wife too. I didn't post these yet. If you have time, maybe deliver them yourself. On in the fridge for me. Shut up, cat.
I can understand it. Be the beat bandit who bring heat for the mic.
Yeah, that's what's up, G.
Whoever go after burn their hands and lips. A lot of rappers ran and abandoned their whips. It's just another day in the dunya. Don't leave your girl around me, he might sooner. Up under the window, serenade her like a crooner. Stay ahead of the game and cut her off sooner rather later. Use her to gather data. Scoop her in the butter soft moonroof navigator. Or the land
yeah, what up, guy?
116th by the hour from the Africans.
How you doing, my dude?
Push them. One tried to get fly, I almost had to mush him. If I wanted to rob him, I would've wore a mask. Hit him with the fold to the toe and toe ass. Want not, waste not, front not. They didn't see him dip into the 50-cent blunt spot. Be walking town with
so what we doing right here is actually a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger.
Streets, what you staring at? The cap
it is made to take place 5 years after Chrono Trigger.
The way you be in everybody's business is a
before
disgrace.
Chrono Cross
At the park gates, Hawk, who goes there? It's V, the MC, who's nasty as nose hair. You may go, he said you should have been say so. Tipped him in cash in Argentinian peso. There you go, my good man. Buy something nice for the seed. And please keep it moving twice the speed. Consider that your fair warn, or else I'll bring it to you express like airborne. Vaughn, drop a turd on the beat and shout out that little bird from the word on the street. He write Vic in a sick
so this is a fan-made project that
all he say
had a
is
cease and desist order set to it, and then another group of people picked it up and said, "Fuck you, I'm doing it anyway."
Chinese restaurant asking for the great
and that's how we end up with Flames of Eternity.
And this ain't no Burger King, so you don't get no toy, boss. Uh-oh, it's bare o'clock, I think I'm sober. How about we think this over a can of King Cobra? You ain't nicer than the lunatic shyster, a.k.a. the Vicster or the Vic Meister. He wonders should he get a baldy or keep his edge up, V-shaped like Mama Waldy. That is the question. They wonder why he always wear hats in the sessions. Listen up. New drink, named it after Chong daughter. Triple shot of yak with the chaser of bong water. Be a strong supporter. Triple shot of yak with the chaser of bong water. Yeah.
Dude, I just want them to do a fucking full 3D remake of Final Fantasy VI. That's it. That's all I want. Don't change the mechanics. Don't change fucking anything except for the fucking graphics. That's it. But you know what they're gonna do instead? They're gonna fucking re-release fucking 5 fucking more times. For real, dude. For real. Yo, I straight blame fucking Enix, man. Square used to be a good company. Oh, you're all here. Chrono, I take it you understand the proceedings.
My cousin's friend.
Loud and clear, bud.
Saw V on TV, said she need a sweetie.
Yeah, if they're trying anything funny, we'll put them down.
Greet her with a kiss. Straight gentlemanly
style.
Whatever's meant to be is meant to be. She can slip a smile to make a nigga flip.
It would be most unfortunate if the foreigners to act out of line, then.
Matching bracelet. Sweats with the K-Swiss. Athletic chick who run track. Hey, miss. Pleasure's all mine. Please call me Vic.
Okay, I did a full
right, Square be acting like they fucking Disney nowadays. They need to calm down.
Said to him, hey, my name is Nikki. You're 20 minutes late and almost missed me. Turn off my CD. I was bumping vintage Biggie. Said I love the way you smile, but your eyes look tricky. Yo, I gotta be home by 8:30 or my mom's will kill me. She spazzes out when I'm late. Plus she says that I'm too young to date. So overprotective.
Greetings,
I
my
wish
liege.
Take a sedative and
it
shit.
was a
yeah,
nice trip here. Let's get on with it, right?
About you, Vic.
It's love at first sight. That's the proof.
I can understand armed escorts, but why are you both fully armored?
Fresh as a Mayflower, face
what are
like
your
power.
names?
He had the green light. She asked him what's a Canaanite. Flavor of the night.
It's a new policy to
He
Next
talk,
our
I listen.
emissaries,
He listen, I spoke.
and
We
my
walk
name
on
is
and on with a
Ingress.
cherry coke. Spit religion and politics, Sega and chess, roots and culture,
Hey,
hip
Bird.
hop, skunk and
Hey, got his
cess. I
tongue.
caught him sneaking peeks at my breast while fronting name
His
dropping
voice
connects.
is
Started out like she was just
raspy.
Ford's friend.
Lost,
Used to
that
act
is.
grown
He
for
is a
pretend,
drill
whispering,
sergeant. He shouts
speaking on the
often.
phone for hours on end, on the bone from just listening.
Fine.
Then
Let's move on. Take your
spoke the tone
positions,
again.
gentlemen.
Call back and do the same thing tomorrow. If something don't give, I'll be forced to ignore her. Getting on my last nerves, forget it. All this talking shit and V ain't even hit it yet. It's uncharacteristic
Now-
of the vet.
Hickeys on my neck the
What
whole
are your
last night. I
grievances?
couldn't sleep. Practice the words I used to greet you. The next time we meet, think of you and feel heat. That make my cheeks flush. Close my eyes and feel your touch.
Oh, fuck,
The
I
chills
didn't
when
read
you
fast
slip
enough,
your
and it just
tongue,
auto went
picture
through
me
that
with
one.
you. Could my fantasies of teen love come true?
You
Got
can't
me
be
wondering how
serious.
far I go to prove my mom's and everybody wrong.
conditions are not met.
Survival tactics for when things get too gritty.
You can't be serious. You're only supposed to ice the Chancellor.
Just so long as nobody
Can't murder
gets
the
hurt,
king.
keep the average civilian on point and alert.
On top of that,
And don't
it was
forget to
supposed
check
to
her
be
D
discreet.
cup. Now
You
bust how
poison
he
his
got
drink,
this
we
duck
get
boys
out.
re-up. Then he's back on
And
the
no
bricks,
suspects
smoking
are
Indo.
found.
Never let a handy fiend fix your broken window. Oh, wanna hate the witty
What are you
lurker.
two planning?
Follow y'all on the lake, dressed like a city worker. Okay, miss, come up off that bracelet.
Come
Just
on.
got your hair
Let's-
did,
let's-
don't make
these
me
three
waste it.
get out of
So
here.
go to Hades, get the devil for his
Smack.
smash. With no old ladies,
Ah.
sure they carry mad cash. Like the one from the liquor store, he watched her for weeks.
Stand down
now
and be
ready for
shot.
a quick score. Before he told the
Situation
whore, get on the
compromised.
floor, she pulled out and let
Returning
off
now.
that draw McGraw. Damn, yo, he lucky she barely nicked the camo. He
Whoa,
wouldn't let
he's
her have
fast.
it if he had the ammo. It's all in good fun,
Come on,
true.
we had to catch
Moral
him.
of the story, son, dude. Senior citizens to bust their guns, too.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Wow.
You know we back
I
in the
can't
house,
keep
cold
up.
chillin'. Got the brother from
Yeah,
another
his
mother.
speed is
Holla.
human. Yo, what up, Monster Zero? How you
From
doing,
the
my
best
dude?
Sources. I like it smooth, not coarse like horse hooves. The weeds I smoke, never touched by pesticides. The smoke that came weed, simply
I
suicide.
should have left
The
it
way
at home.
it's
All
grown
this Jocelyn
is very
might ruin my
important.
work.
I only smoke the plants
It's
that
so
are very
fragile. I spent
potent.
6 months
When
just putting
I
the
blaze,
pieces together.
I feel bionic, cause the weed I smoke is hydroponic.
Yeah, all right. Cut his mic. Yeah. That was nice, brother. All right, we got my man right here coming up on the microphone. His name is Creature. Holla.
Hey, come on. We had to get that back now.
The human sky.
Yo, here goes, monster.
Who skydives into a pool of alcohol to get him
Yo, you like that, G?
Like paying child support and taxes. I'm forever hated. However, broad stated that I'm bug like tap phones when it's on. I make your heart chaperone
Yeah,
the bones
he
to the
stopped.
funeral home.
Hey, freeze.
I cast the first stone to smash Medusa's dome. And the car crash out of my body, spirits roam. You do what the who? You must be sniffing through like the Ramones. I tear a brother's flesh until the skeleton is shown. Of course, like a corpse's mouth, finance got its own.
Oh, yeah.
Spit poison
You never
is
saw
bone.
one,
Even
Chrono.
your boys know fucking with
Brother,
this.
we shattered when we
Go.
saved you.
Let it be known. Brother spitting that Tyler shit should be dodging this.
I've been trying to
'Cause
make
I
a
test
timing.
brother
You
sauce
know,
like a
like a
cardiologist.
thing that revives you. This is a prototype. I hope it wasn't damaged.
Yeah. Thank you, goddammit. Give me the motherfucking mic.
Unreal.
Up next, we got my nigga.
So
I don't know
small.
what the fuck he is or what he look like. But I hope his mouth don't stink.
Yo,
His name
E,
is
what is
Victor.
up, my dude?
What the heck? Y'all know who's the best.
How's your
might as
day
well cut
going?
the check. They didn't know the face, but by the name they knew him. Racist against rappers, they all look the same to him. They used to beg him not to egg him on Halloween. He told him holler back with the suede Pumas, Dollar Green. Nah, I mean, heated up till the
Oh, yeah, no
temperature
doubt,
jar
dude, that
raw.
blows.
Just gawk like gargoyle.
Those of you who are
Money
gonna
manners or be R.I.P.
be able to get that
Local
taken care of.
bartenders call him Bar Fly B. He used their
Luca?
CDs as coasters, harassed their street team and graffitied up their posters.
It's just burning out some excess
Don't
charge,
appear
I
too
think.
drunk.
I
Let
should
a
be able
stare
to take
turn
care of
into
it in a
yeah,
few
you
seconds.
punk. Told the host, make sure he lasts, yo. Any other order might be a fiasco.
Hurry!
Big flow like
That
Castro
poor agent is
on the
getting
first of
away.
the month for broke
That
niggas
thing
that's
is really
thirsty
like
for
the
the blunt.
Chrono trigger. This
He
could
kept
be
a pocket full
bad.
of posies. Always at a rocket, watching so nosy. Looking at my Seiko, it's about to be Waco. And it won't be televised on the Late Show. Turn Jake
Oh
to
boy,
Bacon.
we gotta get out of here.
Money over
This thing is
snake
crumbling
holes.
apart. It's what? Well, wasn't help for Malachor. I already understand game mechanics. But this was damaged. It could go any second.
Show my nigga Lil
I have no idea how powerful it is. No? Does it explode? This bitch said we need to get the fuck out of here. And everyone's like, you know what? Let's play 20 questions instead of running away.
Kurt Strifer, the loon goon with the tunes in his tune, hotter than June. Sets out a twisted crib into the fumes. Kids trip on his broom, press twills for shills, shag with the half moon, cabin school, straight to the bathroom to take a piss and help the teacher with the breeches that inflated from the ethers and is weighted in the beakers. The bite on teen features, the preachers come with sermons and parents pack bleachers. Yo, it's done, Mr. Kim. I shut it out of ticks. Just hit me in the immediate $60 and 2 nicks. I got a
like
split.
A big
Yo,
gate.
all ill
If
kicks.
it works,
Mr.
that
Shit
is.
Black, yo, how you new again?
Reacting with the core breach spewing.
I don't think we have any choice. Let's get out of
You
here.
might expect looting. Nasty drop the rhyme like
This
Rhyme
story's
Guns
a-
Dealer. Flip it like Optimus Prime to a 10-wheeler. V set the scheme on his own team like Starscream. Then go hit the bar scene all like, nah, I mean. Go to school every day, except for when he plays
Yo,
hooky.
him my
That's the
finest.
days
Thanks
he
for the
played
follow,
Brooklyn.
my dude.
If I don't study, I'ma cheat off Peter Parker. Keep a liter vodka inside my locker. Use it like a book on the Grey Goose scenario. Play you like a stereo. Hey you, where we go? I'm about to blow one of y'all monkeys out the frame. Whoever took my locker took my Donkey Kong game, watch. Don't even try to put it back so I can find a later word to Koch. It's born against the 9th grade.
Haters,
Ayla.
fucking with castles.
Ayla, go. Ayla, leave
Pull out
Kino.
the ox cutter, nigga, that I mutter, stutter when I utter the check in. You
No.
little cash flow.
Ayla,
My
fight.
nigga back is Hasbro. I catch a stab slow and that's war.
No,
Shorty
Ayla
with
weak.
the big
If
song,
Ayla
you
fight,
gotta go
Ayla
from
die.
the complete scars.
He don't know when
But it's
Ayla
fat with
die.
his fat lace
met with success. Janice, may I ask if you... Some of the elderly have grown sick, myself included. Please, go find Sargon. He has a Zeal recovery spring. For our sake. Please, this is not just for us. You too, Janice. You have kept searching without ever resting. I know your powers have declined, but even so, you're still the strongest among us.
Study
You're the only one Sergeant may listen
I
to.
pity the fool like Mr. T. Knowledge is degree,
Fine.
no mystery.
Wait for my return.
What you know is what is to see. And that's more than meets the eyeball. Now who wants to buy a brand new TT Fly call? Alright, y'all, the speed was breakneck. Faster than the high-speed dual cassette tape deck. The distance was light speed. He went to see a buddy who said he had some white weed in case he might need. It didn't mean much, for in his lean clutch was the elusive green Dutch. Who that? Kinga, Vaughn younger brother.
Hey, just who are you? I bet you're here to commandeer my recovery spring. Well, I won't let you have it.
Some say his language was way too outlandish.
Do you hear me, freak? Get out of here.
Slang to translate Einstein's theory of the Big Bang. Told us boo boo, I put a spell on
Ban
you.
me again,
Stay with me,
and I'll spare no torment to your death.
If it don't work, to hell with you. May the door down.
Sorry, what can I do for you?
What you thought, you darn skeezer? The G of a man.
Sorry, I don't abide fools.
True man and leisure, she must have called amnesia.
Just let the villagers and me use the recovery spring.
He was known for his thick skin.
HP and MP restored.
Mixed in, big shot. Sold a guy a pound of pig snot. Said it was proven to remove stains and ink spots. Kinky flow. Dripped down her leg to her pinky toe.
Feel free to use the spring.
Who don't know as much as she
Yeah,
thinks
that's
she
what I
know.
thought.
One week she stepped to him like a slinky, yo, wig like a mink,
HP
skin
and
soft
MP
like
restored.
Twinkie dough. Then he kissed the queen and told her she need Listerine.
You know anything
Twist
cool in
the
here?
green. It's laced with antihistamine, enough to make your face up like Mr. Bean. V hit the scene like fuck it, give me a Mr. Clean.
Secret treasures, perhaps? Maybe?
It's too hot.
No? Alright.
Take that shit, man. Take it all off. Take it all off, boss. No matter what the cost.
I found Victor Von the next morning, nearly frozen to death.
I visited him. We should let you use the spring now. Good. Thank you, Janice.
Party people know the name. Vic with a K if it's all the same. If it ain't
There
Gold
have been
Barber,
many sightings
little
of a person
monster,
in
no,
Zeal
I ain't your
uniform.
father. It's
Hey.
Uncle Victor. Shut the lights, I'm getting dizzy. And close the door. Can't you see your mama busy?
This voice hasn't changed. How's life on the Ice Cube treating you, old
He's
man?
like a Lego megalomaniac who's into electronic and techno, a
Dalton.
real brainiac. Smack dab in the hip hop gold rush.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Preferably the cold crush. It gets deep.
Tell me, geezer, where's this Sargon I've heard so much about?
Kneecap popper. Only when he missed
That's-
the two he sent.
oh,
At least
leave
he
us
always
alone.
hits who he meant to. Remember, he got a short fuse and bad temper.
The prophet.
And a claim
Give me a
emperor
break.
By December.
Now where's
Remember
Sargon?
the player
Speak
hated
up.
race who made this invaded place and stated with a straight face.
Go.
If
Get
I
outta
cut
here.
off, I might miss her, but one of these days,
Get off my lawn.
I'ma kiss her. She probably get mad at me, I betcha. It gets her nowhere like flattery. She said, "Where were you last Saturday?" And don't
Prepare
lie, we got
yourself,
your fingerprints
Dalton.
off the battery. Don't
Please.
make me have to blame you or see you in the
You're
street
as
and double team you with the
obstinate
emu.
as a traitor.
He told her when the jump
You'll
in,
regret
it'll
that.
probably tear her air off before
I
y'all even
disagree.
square off.
Now, can someone please
No
tell me
big
where
dick,
Sargon
no
is
killer high,
before I
no
toast a
thrill
lot
like
of you?
Goodwill hunting. He feels
Nah,
out of place
this
like
ends
Rosario.
now.
Feisty chick comes all out her
Yeah,
face
my
like
child's
Chrono.
here. Please don't
It's
pay.
Vaughn, he's back on, and you know he don't care like Jimmy
Sargon's
Crack
house
Corn.
is south of here. We're
Wax
the new
off, wax
village.
on. Tried to raise taxes on
Was
cracks
that
and
so
black
hard?
corn.
You
Another
get a
year
lift.
passes.
Now.
Gone are the days when he used to wear glasses. Now you wear contacts, unfrozen caveman. Look over the contracts. These crews is too soft. He came to tear the roof off to get paid to goof off. They don't really want to battle. All they gonna do is get mad and go tattle. Tell him the retard said it. He ripped up the weak card sign and jetted. You gotta give his 3-card credit, even though at times he could be hard-headed. Yeah, the main
Dalton,
theme, cream by
has
all
he
means
been
and
here?
harebrained schemes.
Lord Dalton, he asked me where I found my artifacts and hurried off. And you told him? Idiot. You know what you've just done?
Not trying to diss her, but I used to know this sister.
Please don't hurt me. Tell me where he is.
Grammy for the world's most celebrated
What's
drama.
he severe?
Dead the drama, scammer, 4G's a pizzy from Bahama. V, the lead brown man, and never count your chickens before you read SoundScan. What about mom and pops? They might as well cooperate and wait till the bomb drop. Get more cabbage. Oftentimes he wonder how they get so savage. V, not your average. Oftentimes he wonder how they got so savage.
So, Victor Von hid from the world.
A fascinating story, but it changes nothing.
Oh, he hit me. I got a rock. Come here, fish. Back here. Fish just ran away from me.
Nah, yo, change that beat. That's not accurate. Other shit killer.
What's the amulet do? Check status.
Yeah, that shit is
Yeah, that thunderstorm was the music, man. Like, I know that sounded very appropriate for all the fucking lightning I was casting down.
A modern day Marvel, but terrible. Better horrible.
That was
When
part
he
of the
grabbed
music.
microphone and crushed up all his metacarpals, he said he ain't mean it, totally by accident. After the show, he didn't follow where y'all taxi went. Will this be available on Wax Axe Max Mill? They all in opposition to his ass whack tax bill. But will it pass the Senate? Slumlord tenant in a super like 1A. Have a fun stay. One day, he planned to put in a runway with enough land for his own projects and gunplay. Section 8 penthouse made look like Faye Dunaway. A lot of y'all ass out like gay runaway.
This is the piece, alright. Immortality is within my grasp once again.
Have the average MC say, give me a sick day.
Salted.
They really got shit to say like Timmy McVeigh.
The prophet again. You're too late anyway. I shouldn't have left you alive back then. Actually, I'd love to stay and catch up, but I have a date with immortality. Should you wish to witness the birth of my divinity, the ceremony will be held at the ruins in the far north. Now, do me a favor. Die.
He might house it like Doogie, just to cut a Lucy like Mitsurugi. Gooey gumdrops, who he got his style from his pops. You gotta give the bum some props. Action sister, her beatbox is more thicker. Doom that nigga, detox with more liquor. Villain for hire, admire the sound. Make sure the price is right before he come on down. Rappers be on some you. Forgot who they talking to. Too much pork stew. They need to not come out with nothing new. Blew the whole shit up on some what this button do. Doom cheat the game like walkthrough. Run them, son them like Mr. Rourke do tattoo. The way a lot of clowns get down is unnatural. This flow flip like oranges, apples. Rhymes is like limes who a lemonade snapple. Leave it at the chapel, don't eat scrapple. First thing they notice when they come to us, they bling is gone. Then they start remembering the Klingon with the rings on. In came the villain with the old gear like hi there. Y'all play the rare, this whole year, my year. Metal face beard like Brillo pad. Y'all know his stillo, so don't feel so bad. See, call him old dad, the one the old hoe had. Knew he was a winner since swimmer in the gonads. Okay, pal, pay him like PayPal, so we can be A-OK, not OK corral. I think today I'll make the ladies say ow. And maybe fuck around and take a bow.
That was a scripted loss, and I wasted a fucking ether getting ready for that battle.
Retarded ass, how you get cash so fast? Yeah, after last left back in the retarded class. Should've went to Bochi's, watch him more closely. Who we think we supposed to be? Villain who always win, at least stay consistent. Find him where that bitch went, get a room, pitch a tent. Yo, Max, yo, change that beat, yo. You got another one? Nah, yo.
Chrono Trigger, Flames of Eternity. Oh, I guess that wasn't a scripted loss. I am supposed to win that.
Medical school.
Blah, 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 immortality, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, buddy. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, immortality, blah, blah, something, something. Die.
Systems restored, track back to normal.
No.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Sent who, me?
Scientist, practical and fantastic, as rare as that metal space.
Who? A character by the name of Von.
I thought I recognized you. I thought you were somebody I know. You look exactly like him. The same features, the same build.
Don't give me that.
Please.
There's nobody that looks like me.
Are you trying to take him on, man?
You need an army to take him.
Cause you're nothing. Cause you're nothing.
Hector, you know I love you. Don't go.
I've got to.
Ruins in the far north. Got one silver stud.
Sooner or later, it always catches up with me.
Cuts MP cost by fucking half. Lighting only costs 2 MP to start with, dude. What did the Blackrock do? Something about being awesome. I guess I don't need that until I at least have a full team, huh?
What a sad, strange tune he's playing.
I hammer man, and I can prove it.
That's all y'all got? Ruins in the far north.
And I can prove it.
Dub it off your man, don't spend that $10. I did it for the advance, the back end sucks. It's better than sitting up in a crack den with the Mac 11 yelling at your fiends and friends to duck. There's feds at the door, oh it's just FedEx. I thought I heard walkie-talkies, must have been them redneck neighbors of mine. They fucking with their CD, and we in the spot watching cops on TV. Blazing greens, thumping Big First CD, drinking on E, hoping pigs don't see. If they were psychic, they try to give them the electric chairs. Getting hectic in here, and it's our election year. Keep this section clear, VIP. Shed a few tears since an E-high G. They got more tricks up my sleeve, cough, hiccup, and sneeze. Make an MC sick and dry heave wheeze. They must be still allergic to a real raw rhymer with skills that's surgical. Take the day off and lay off the crazy water. It don't faze me as he lay up with your lazy daughter. With your lazy daughter. V came to eat your team steak, and for dessert a treat, the green cake. So much sweets, it's a dream, it seemed fake. These type themes make your beat machine break. It's on the fritz, put it on the Ritz, and watch what he gets once his mix is on the glitz. A lot of rappers are soft tit and talk shit. They need to do us all a big favor, cork it. Spit it like raw grits, get it? They better all cork it, admit it. Relaxing in your town wants to talk with. V keep coming back with more and more hits. More hits.
Ow, quit it. Fucking dicks.
He had a way with the world's most beautiful, most seductive, most glamorous women. He did away with it.
What happened to you anyway? What was the trouble, Victor?
Nothing at all.
Victor, the way you look.
Yes?
You're exhausted. You didn't get any sleep at all last night, did you?
I was working, reading. Who's outside?
What was the trouble, Victor?
I was detained.
MCs fall back. The Is Vic in your ear with the whole ball of wax? Call or fax for the freshest rhyme delivery or takeout for the fake you out ballers in the industry. Boss with the lead jeans, bad man Yobi. They say he's a cross between Adnan Khashoggi and Sho Kazuki. He said your chain is short dookie. The piece was like a mystery entity, spooky. What's his worth? A gun or a knife slice. Get your bus once or twice or run for your life price. A arm and a leg, the letters ghetto red hot. Calm till we fled the spot or leg arm headshot. You on the battlefield with lyrical militants. You know he's feeling bent when he see little pink elephants. Never forget. Memorize the elements, keep the mic sterilized. Terrorize with eloquence and mellow eyelids. Tell no lies, kids, these guys ask them what's their shell toe sizes. Shields up, dum-dum. Where we come from, we thump it out for fun. And that's no conundrum. Pick a bone, goons. Be with the sicker known show tunes. On a full moon, lick your own wounds. Lighting up the stratosphere, shooting slugs is nameless. Aim caressing Vladimir Putin. His matted hair was too thin to cut into a Gumby. Nothing to V, he feel his bum knee. It's about to rain, there goes my two-way. Out of range, it's a strange new day, touche. It's all good like down home cooking. He left with the crown on his dome and kept booking. His men run Crooklyn, keep 1 in 10 Huns hooking. No offense, none tooken. It's more fun of the looking. The pound of the war drum had your poor son shooken. Sometimes he feel he need to stop jooksing. Then he say nah with a real sly crook grin. Vic style of rhyme will bug out Joe's six-pack. Slick while the time he dug out your chick's back. She wore a thong in her youth. These days she's a bit long in the tooth. Just chewing on the titty fat, pursuing the kitty cat, drooling on her pretty hat. Playing pool and pity pat, stay in school, kiddies, brats, instead of spraying tools and shitty gats. Laying cool, witty at, St. Jules, city rats, ruling with gritty stats. Cooling where the clicks be at. It's no time for chitty chat, fool V pity that. Follow your instincts. I told her time and time again not to swallow pink drinks. I guess it's just how the hollow lip clinks. V, the fink who made the chink in the mink wink. He say you need a shrink. On the brink to pipe it when her sink made his pinky stink. Instead he asked her for some paper and some ink. Could've flipped it longer except the beat was rather rinky dink. Still working out the kinks. Every time he thinks his third eye blinks. It must be in the blood like zinc. Glassy IV, put your CD on Jinx.
I didn't save either. Oh. Is it okay that I died there? I only got one shelter though.
Young cat that he had his thing down pat. He know what he's doing. So, you know, he do his thing. Younger cat though. Good dude though. I hear Victor, you know, Victor doing something with the Insomniac crew. You know what I mean? I don't even really know. He kind of dropped it to me a little here, yeah, he was gonna do it. To me, he's gonna do it. I'd rather hear it though. Because a nasty young to me, his shit is like, man, how can I describe Vic? Vic, you know, Doom come out, Doom got his rank or whatever. to Vic. A lot of people compare Doom to Vic or Vic to Doom, vice versa. Like the villain everywhere, yo. The villain is you, the villain is me, the villain is you. But then Vic, he earned his own rights, you know what I'm saying? Now he doing his thing, and he got his own little niche, like where people can know the difference between the two. And I respect that. You can't beat that. Priceless. This is an editorial funded by Rhymers Against Phony Gangsters and Mainstream Evil. The super villain.
I showed up lamping with a soul strut anthem and a plan to mesh a fan, and a legend is a tandem. Some low cut abandoned, Tiger Fist mic handling. Heard your feminine sound and had to prescribe pampering. Cramping your style like your parents on a first date. Yeah, word is born with a dangerously low birth weight. Scenario worst case, you dealing with a monster. I keep the peace, but they wanna hold heat like a sauna. Gonna step into your nightmares, you'll pull it when you sleep. I'm still standing right there, catching bullets in my teeth. Police and rap with a reason that speaks the fact in the back of my mind that I want my people back, and that's fine. America's pastime is now alive and kicking you. Another public scandal, a Michael Jackson interview. I'm addicted to real world and I hope I can kick it soon, while my aspirations and skill level is still in tune. Midnight to high noon, fly jewels with MF. A villain and a man-child, possibilities endless. Get close to the speaker, yeah, you too, princess. Unless the restraining order specifies at least 10 steps. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. You dealing with man-child, it's so hard to face it. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. When you dealing with ears, it's so hard to face it.
Every step I take, another fake hood raid. I don't make the mistake to put my foot on the waist, but I make my stake. I don't sway in
this was a golem,
when
wasn't
I
it?
grab the micro play. I rain on parades, especially the suckers, the big rockers, duckers, big ice wearing fool mother with a knack for every single day of the week. Gotta watch my step, can't get no crap on my feet, walking tall, straight to the door of opportunity. Been too many years to let the weight get a pull on me. I'm chilling with the drastic, they call me rap bastard. Envy's a bitch when you're dealing with the masters. Try to compensate for your ill rap traits by concocting schemes to sell a few rap tapes. You played your odds, but something wrong with your numbers. It's time to pay the bookie or take a long slumber.
Word placement, is this seat taken?
Oh, damn.
So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. When you dealing with ears, it's so hard to face it. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan.
We got it this time.
We expect payment for this level of greatness. When you dealing with doom, it's so hard to face it.
Can't stand the beat, it's no sense bitching. Can't stand the heat, go get from out the kitchen. Ran through the street and leave a whole set twitching. Skip the stitching, compliments of the henchman. He rocked it, the flow got her dizzy. Keep a few knockers cocked and loaded for Grizzly. It's no big deal, niggas say they real, but ain't got no heart to bust shots at a pigmobile. Putzes got the game all mucked up. Must be nuts, kids, fuck up and get fucked up. Beat the heck out of rapper for street wreck. Laugh, playing with a half a full cheek deck. Pull your burner to earn you some respect, son, and beat the next hun to get a C-section. With no epidural, screaming, I heard y'all. Cats talking, coughing up info like a fur ball. Do your bid, don't be scared. The wrong 3 words on the tier get you eared. Everywhere blood smeared, you should have been prepared. Laying there balled up, looking all weird. Villain, hold the heater on a cold day and keep an old throwaway for an old fade. No way, get bagged on no day. Doom change his name to Jose, yo, no say.
Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. Doom, man, child, and is you can't face it. Word placement, is this seat taken? So sick of waiting, and y'all ain't saying Nathan. We expect payment for this level of greatness. Doom, man, child, and is you can't face it.
Don't front.
How do I go back? I didn't mean to teleport. We're on chapter 5, right? Yes, sir. Okay. You're ready to write. And then it came to pass that Venerable Dalton, yes, he who subjected the golems, located the silver streak of zeal. and taking it upon his mantle declared the new kingdom an immortal one, with Dalton as eternal regent over.
Don't smoke krill, won't need Topol. If the fluoride don't kill you, then the soap will. Dope skill, nickname Musty. All up in the Pope's
These
grill.
games are
Game
over.
and crusty. He said, trust me, what's the dang fuss me? Let me hold the buggy, police can't.
Fuck out of here.
It should only take 5 minutes. No job minutes, I leave no live witness. For you,
Hey,
6% on
those
the
guys
back.
are getting hard to
And
find
not
these
only
days.
that, I'll let you get on the track.
Wait,
Holler back. He
I
still
detected
ain't
magic.
It ain't my
Shadow,
words,
no
boss,
less.
fall till you fall.
Guess who
So
are
what?
you?
A low cut price and pro.
Doesn't matter
You
anyway.
sell
Your
bogus
aura
mouths
has
to
tweaked a
a
lot
mole.
since those events
Like
5 years
selling
ago.
weed to a thug. Candy a baby gave me, I need a
With
new
your
drug.
death, I'll be the only heir seal. Once
After
more.
school, we used to sit brew by the jug.
Time to put you in your
Enough
place.
to piss barley.
Shall we?
I told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley. He said, yes, sir, Mr. Charlie. I kindly shut the fuck up, I'm trying to twist this Marley. Dope skill.
Oh.
Enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill
Still
before you
weak.
end up like Chris Farley.
Pathetic. You were much more tenacious last time. I'm gonna throw you in a status tube. Even though you're a wimp, you're an innate magic user. I could need your energy to complete my device. After that, you make a nice snack for my golem. Or if you're lucky, you might even become my new jester.
With a contract and turn it down willingly. Start a big war, collapse the whole industry, then put it out independently. Cause all them gifts they sending me just ain't bending me. The only thing a baby can give me is advice. Well, local cats tell me I'm just not that nice, but I don't feel bad at all after peeping the catalog. Knowing all along they always bumping the whacking songs. Talking a plan with the future at hand, being the last to stand.
That's why we need Mammoth Machine.
Enough to piss barley. Cracker told him chill before you end up like Chris Farley.
I mean, he objected to it. The very idea of getting power from.
Enough to piss barley.
Don't be silly. That was before any of us knew the power of the great Lavos. Immortality is beckoning. And your mother demands you come. But, Janice, what are you doing here?
People came from miles around to hear Big
Charlotte,
Rocket. He learned a few
look,
new styles.
I taught myself.
Pickpocket. Cludow, sad how sickening.
Go to the whole night, Charlotte, and we'll work on channeling this energy. Oh, and get that kid something to keep him quiet. A cat, maybe?
We all got our vices. Some got the gall to call the shots off the dice.
Ow, my knee! If I can just get to the spring.
Y'all's MC get an order of protection. His name rings bell, said Jake. He sings well, even with this King Hell headache. Hit him with an anvil to trigger a scandal. If not just to get free press off the nigga channel. He only plays for high prices and raises his hourly rate based on how nice he is.
There's a lot of I murder you raps with lame ass guys out of nowhere, corny asses. I never heard of you cats. Guys like you mess up a lot of tracks.
Yes, your magical energy. That's remarkable. I never do.
Urinate on your jacket, leave you pissy. Star jockers get your autograph for missing. Don't forget of your best line. Spit 3 verses in the cup and get busy. A whack ass coming this way must be crossed out and dizzy. You don't listen enough. See me pissing enough.
It's getting stronger and fast too.
Defecate around your head area.
That powerful, physically and magically, for a human his age. Yes, he is exactly the symbol we need. Come out of Magus, king of the mystics. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the place! Escape from the house! My bad. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Handling tires me. You'll just have to disappear. You mustn't. Stop. Okay. Now I'll spare them. Must it end like this?
Don't worry, I watched out. What do you know about it?
What? Luca, what are you three doing here?
Good times, girls. You were special. Big cars, as fancy suits, as haberdashery. Why didn't you stay home and mind your own business?
This is
Well, you
most
see what he did, you
interesting.
fool? You brought him straight to me.
Most interesting indeed. I take it these are the 3 time travelers, Robo. That is correct. Ah, perfect. Luca, Meryl, and Chrono. You must excuse me. The version of me that you encountered was from a ruined future in the previous timeline. I have actually never met you. Till now, that is. Though I've long studied your adventure to defeat Lavos.
He sensed a trickle of lingering hate, but refused to get tickled by the fickle finger of fate.
Yes, well, follow me.
Fuck that nigga. Vic, in it for the buck by the giga. A short truck ride to the liquor store to refuel. Rookie at the counter, manager told him, he cool. Got some change. Walk telling your hard luck story.
Hey, Robo.
That's gonna leave a scar. Yuck, gory,
I am
and
pleased to
rowdy.
see you again, Luca, Chrono, and Meryl.
Now that's a fine howdy do.
I'm sorry we can't celebrate this right now, though, as I must keep an eye on the computers.
Go deep diving off the side of the bridge, off a sliding the skid. Who wanna ride with the
We'll
kid?
talk after the visit. I have so many things to tell you. Welcome to Chronopolis. You are in 2305 AD. I created this temporal research institution after finding myself in this era.
So he rolled with the loaded gauge, old
Through magic long lost in this time period in current science, we are able to conduct all kinds of research on temporality.
Catch him on the back street, crack the heat, forget it. That's one less butt face. News later said they found coke open
You trustful scientists who avidly delve into the nature of space-time. Far cry from my old laboratory.
Seen an old man crash and burn. They have to place his ashes in a
What's in this room?
In return, the world is a safer
Through that door is a hangar intended to house my next project. The Epoch 2, or the Neo Epoch, whichever you prefer.
Insurance can't bring you back to life from a pissy truck.
Currently, the technology needed for a time machine that can travel to nearly any era is too crude and cumbersome for a mobile vehicle.
Diving off the side of the bridge, off a slide.
Which brings me to my next
one. Wanna ride with the kid?
Hey, are you at Tropas? Is everything okay?
I think I wanted to see you get away with it. You were everything I wasn't, everything I wanted to be, everything we all like to be. Only we know better.
Is that the other robot?
We don't take the chances.
I'm aware of my fate in the ruined portal timeline.
Catches up with you.
But Mother Brain, even though she is still used as a supercomputer, is restricted by adequate security parameters. There is nothing to fear.
Had this one biddy, she gave good
Interesting.
brain. Used to come see
So the
me
Mother
in the
Brain
hood
AI
on
is
the
still in
train.
use?
One way costs $1.50. Not a bad loss if you sure to suck a titty. At least, for better or for worse, nails was more faker than the letters on her purse.
The center structure is the current peak of temporal transform technology, called the Temporal Dispatch Chamber, or TDC. It utilizes a magnificent store of energy kept in magically tuned time circuits. Yo, CTI, my dude.
V drank gin, she sipped white Zinfandel. Then she had to break out to babysit her baby brother to show her she was iller than the next chick is.
Oh.
He reached in the drawer and let her sport one of the necklaces.
Transport the contents to almost any place in time.
Get at me when you get to where you're going.
How you doing, CBI?
I was heartbroken. My man was like, the girl just got bodied. I'm not joking. Fucked her up real bad. She ain't make it. Stuck her with
We're fucking with a ROM hack, a Chrono Trigger known as Flames of Eternity. You gotta be quicker than that, Soylent. Fucking
I knew I should have sold it to the Arab.
So this is supposed to take place 5 years after the fucking happenings of Chrono Trigger, before Chrono Cross happens. Yo, the ROM hacks are ridiculous, man. People go crazy over some of these things. So, the history behind fucking Flames of Eternity is originally it was Echoes of something or other, and Square Enix was like, hey, you guys working on that fan-made fucking shit using our assets and shit, like, y'all need to knock it the fuck off, and sent them a cease and desist. And they were like, well, fuck, I guess we done with that. And some other people were like, you know what? Fuck that. And they took fucking Echoes of whatever and they fucking finished it. And now we got Flames of Eternity. Apparently it has at least 10 endings. Like, motherfuckers went all out on this shit. Like I said, it's supposed to take place fucking 5 years after the fucking happenings of Chrono Trigger, so a whole new fucking storyline and everything. Like, sorry, my cords are all tangled up. Had to ramble on me, let my cousin hold the heat. I'm mad sober. See what happened last time I got my drink. Hold up, she got my link on that bow-legged home. Whoa. This time machine can go anywhere. Right, well, actually, you can only travel on a yearly scale. 1001 AD, 1002, 1003. I can't break it down more. Such a feat is possible with a time egg. But the integrity of those is too fragile to sustain energy and usage of this magnitude. TDC only works one way, though. You can send people, but it will not bring them back. This is why we have the temporal catch, which is located in Robo's room. The temporal catch works only if a stronger temporal disturbance already exists somewhere by forcing it to open and catch a nearby traveler. Amazing! You're a genius! Whoa. I suppose the feeling is mutual, my dear. Well, I've got some more adjustments to make on the TDC. Why don't you take a look around? This facility has a large lower level which can be accessed through the elevator to the left. Have fun! Hey, who are you? We're the Bopolis is stationed on a small island in the Almeida Sea. Those are this area for its electromagnetic qualities. No, it's just an empty sea.
It's time to enter the mental frame center. Locked hourglass, flash sensor. Offenders never cross.
Yo, for real, CDI. Hey, why is Luke up front?
The common man lost support little toss. Tape decks on pause, but will never stop the world from its hectic course. Electro's back by set time codes. A road glass masters crack when pros leave half frequencies in trap peak modes. Transmitting tracks in quarter-inch jacks. Only abstract message penetrate slacks on DAX. Encoded by MF Doom wax that'll go back on titanium slip mats.
Technique spin, the wax is on the bill. Y'all know the stairs is a pop quiz. Doom it is a pop quiz. Everglades, forever paid. Rockin' blue blockers. Morocco to the beat on her two knockers. Disco out to the Yodas, true bockers.
What's Slice Game do? Fucking let me see HP.
There's no ID. Test question. It's less stressing. Do you need a chess lesson? Keep the rest fessing after they best guessing. After lesson. After party at the Best Western. Turn the beat up. Meet up with Big Iz. It's Big Biz like computer whiz. Beat up big kids. Or manhole out in Orlando. About to flow and rock the banjo on a man show. Y'all can't go. It's really not a calm thing. Enough start and leave out.
Let me change the order.
Flip quick like a fresh fax contract. Niggas bite bigger than they bark black shark.
I'm sorry we can't celebrate this right now. Oh, you're still just saying the same shit? Fuck you, man. I thought I was done doing shit. I could talk to him and have a conversation. Guess we gotta go play fucking in the underground.
It's Doom and Iz, a
Pop quiz. I check landscapes when I awaken our states. Don't need rare steaks, don't break bread with fake mates. On off dates, I still work to dawn breaks. When it comes to stress, yo, I got mad weight. Troubles on my mind, deal with saving the rhyme. Mike been held captive many a time, sometimes hard to find, but it has survived. A thin line of hate and flakes and fake crimes. Gangsters, thugs, and cornball MCs. Taking for granted what I work hard to free. From greed, a seed passing through deep seas. Out of the land of the false Pharisees. False idols, I got them checking for their vitals. Don't come dub, subtext, and subtitle.
Primary workstation facilitates a variety of activities.
Hi, this is an infirmary rest area. Those gamers pay to sleep instantly and wake you up whatever time you choose. You can also put you in stasis if you're injured. On the mainland, or in the central region, the High Command has been up a technology like this. Strange beds, eh? They may look curious to you. They're actually very comfortable. Take a nap.
No, good. I'll take that power meal. How are you, Luca? Surprised? Belazor brought me here a few weeks ago. You're just in time to witness something spectacular. Here goes nothing. Blast it. It didn't work. What am I doing, you ask? It's simple in theory. My research indicates that dreamstone, under certain conditions, can be rigidified into stronger material. Unfortunately, it's not working. I don't know what to... I don't want to exhaust the dreamstone supply. Or you may have to fetch some, ha. But more seriously, I better not keep you. You must be eager to explore this place. Not as eager as you would think, bud. Not as eager as you would think.
Looks like I hit the jackpot!
Bravo's news uplink. Displaying.
That's the best part of all. I'm working for the biggest group of villains
The states of the regular and poor renewed talks with the Comet Islands today, hoping to achieve a new trade deal that would bring the wealth of the archipelago to southern
Dude's got
Zenon.
a plan that's gonna shake
When
the
asked
heavens.
whether
switch, slam on stitches, switch hands, itch. Damn snitch, any street corner could be the platform to meet defeat. Corner wonder, watch your mouth draw, southpaw.
I didn't know you were talking to. We're Guardian Royalty.
Oh, sorry, I had no idea.
Off the beat, off your feet like two lefties. FUBs, heifer please. Lost a few to stew beef, new referees. What a remarkable team, show your teeth.
The name of the game is LifeWorks.
Wipe off slight smirks. The match was mapped out. Get jabbed and crap slapped out, tapped out. Either
They expect me to pay respect.
get punched in
People
like
here sticking
vocal
rich
rhyme.
clothes. Louis.
Oh yeah, who made it this way? Perhaps you criticize your own leaders.
The name of the game is LifeWorks.
I only few people know how to make a Hecker Moden soup. Or cupcake, one of them.
The right hurts.
Universal beatdown.
It's sort of a vehicle. It is badly designed, and the circuits are not connected properly.
The fabulous
It's not
Gateway
functional
offers
at
a big
all.
idea. I have no ideas. In fact, I'm quite bewildered. Now, don't get gay with me.
I'm just napping.
Now listen, I'll keep this shirt on.
Grown man in a rubber suit, run around with a young boy.
Oh shoot, get a load of that fruit and thigh-high boots, red tidy whities and blue cat suit. Even the rats know it's tacky. You ever see me slipping like that, bitch? Just smack me. Posing chest and legs open, couldn't stand worse. All was missing was a bandana
Little
and
project
a
is so
man
powerful.
Crying,
They took out 4 troopers in the first test run alone. On the other hand, having a hard time trying to make a tank
up
work.
wavy curl. Under the cape, the back of the S say baby girl. The things some people are do for fame. It's a herb, it's a lame, it's a goddamn shame.
This is General's quarters. Only one gets at a time, darn it. Not letting all 3 of you through.
Worthy title locker with pockets on empty. He worked harder than a steam engine like John Henry. Turn dirt to dollars like Don
No way,
Henry.
the king would be
Ugly and
furious.
still
So
get
would
hollers
we.
like Ron Jeremy.
We just have to find another
At least
way.
monetarily,
Perhaps if they didn't know it was
MCs
us.
need therapy is like a Ferris wheel. Hit him with a kryptonite brick. Children come and prick his dead body with a stick. Wrote this lyric from in the bed with a chick. She had the tightest grip around the head of mom.
How much money? I ain't got the $4 no. Damn. Anywhere they got the cold for you. You must be some kind of faggot, man.
Let's do it. Splat! Splat!
Bick. Now can I
Got
get
2
my pen
uniforms.
back? Got no enemy, got no friend black. With the green goblin got the bat cave rob. Bustin' Batman head bobbing, slobbing Robin's knob. Y'all already got y'all belts
Drag
on the
these
floor,
off
so
strainer real quick.
Just over here and click off the porno. Alfred come home and found them
Yeah,
both
get caught in
naked,
here.
handcuffed to each other just as he had suspected. Red and
I don't think the guy who had this is
Dylan.
wearing
Aquaman
deodorant.
sleeping with the fishes for real for squealing. Psst, the Lolo on a sealskin blazer. It's just a little graze from a razor thin laser. Amazed at all these so-called wannabe players showing off their tit balls to all the free gayers. It's like a leotard fest. How it got started as any
Everything
retard
checks out
fest,
except for this
regardless.
door.
That's their
See,
choice, no hate
General
debate. Becomes a problem
Monstrous.
when they try to attempt to go straight and raise the monster rate in the whole population. It's starting to affect the super pimping occupation now. Who's a hater? Headline the newspaper. Fate of a fake you out, Cape Crusader.
Got one snipe
Tied to
shot.
the tracks, make a damn tram derail. Rappers like a scam, spam, Nigerian email. The man with no beard is more weirder than a she-male. Sucker got bagged on a Temazepam street sale. Told on one of ours, set it up, get out. Did it like the dirty drawers, wet them up and air it out.
Myself in that. You got any money? What? Listen, you got any money? Man, you going crazy? What the hell for? Put all on. Damn.
Batman game.
Princess Nadia, I assume you were received warmly by my troops.
That's right.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say it like that.
Then I take it the Guardia is doing well.
Right after heart to heart, y'all.
Hey, I'll ask you a question. What's the deal with the envoy you sent? And where's the agent to escape?
This is Shorty's Angels. Hey yo,
I should
it was
get him,
3
really?
white bitches who worked for Tony Stark.
Well,
Undercover
unbeknownst to
agents,
us,
far
spies
beyond
have
knowledge.
captured our
Amazed by their
emissaries
beauty
and
marks.
one in their
Wonder
place to
Woman
cause
bracelets,
turmoil.
knee-high boots that was made by Clarks. My dick got hard on all
Spies
these
from
spoken
where?
shit. Every language was music to the kid as if I was modern day King
That's yet
Midas.
to be
Dorian
determined.
Sky and Kelly.
But rest
Star
assured
these
that we
angel
shall
silence
track
friends,
down the
though it happened
survivor
in the
and
streets of
interrogate
Brooklyn.
him
Plus I
fiercely.
played the whip real low, cause my face was low. My
okay.
angels jetted out of
What's
Albee
that
Square.
thing doing
Gun out,
outside?
rapping their head, kinda crowded, so they clapped in the air. Chase a nigga down,
It's
block
the
for block,
prototype of
squeezing
an
Glocks. These models real angels to blow
automobile.
off his top. He's a rapist.
It's for
murderer,
civilian
convict,
purposes.
burglar. The
I
more
assure
they
you,
ran,
it's
they
not
more the
equipped
skirts
with
got
weapons
dirtier.
or
Set of shots like
armaments.
check day.
Doesn't
FedEx
even work, in
Expressway,
fact.
boom, bow,
Oh.
bang, you heard the gun
This
blink.
includes our-
Back out the window. Mr. Lee
Oh,
said,
it excludes our
"Three
deal.
now.
Send
You
the chancellor my
fucking meathead.
regards.
We can stop
You
the fire. The
may not
suspect
return
is
here.
dead.
Have a
Now
safe
pulled
journey
up.
home.
Come on, girls, the club, man.
Stay tuned for the conclusion. Three's Company. Family jewels. 2 brown sisters assisted the villain Doom. He woke up. Hold your insulting tongue and mark his words well, or end up to the
Okay,
curb and
Godkill,
shot
I'm
by
down
third
taking it.
rail.
Let's go.
Get the message by bird mail or turds flail. Villain man, best nerd mail you heard well. An absurd tale of books, nooks and crannies. Before she looked me have his fancy hooks in them granny panties. A plan B. When in Rome, go back home and get real dome from a well-known crack gnome. He talked to himself when he needs someone to hate on. The Black McCain campaign negative debate-a-thon. Gone wrong on a song. Who's zooming who? Knew it was you, Doom, all along. Ever since he first started the art, it's been worth it. Soon to charter a stint on part of the chilling circuit. Word, kid. Get your ticket from the telepath. Wicked, wicked, wicked. On electroencephalograph.
Villain! Nice to meet you. Born like this?
Already woke, spit a joke, barely spoke, rarely smoked, stared at folks when properly provoked, mirror broke. Hair share strawberry morning, gone and more important spawning, torn in, poor men sworn in. Cornish hens switching positions, auditioning morticians, sword in a vision, ignoring prison. Ignoramuses enlisting, sound dumb, found them, drowned in cow's dung, crowns flung. Rings a Tinkerbell, sing for things as frail as a fingernail. Bring a scale, stale ginger lingers. 7 figures and bigger, nigga, fresh from out the jail, alpha male. Sickest ninja injury this century, enter plea, lend sympathy to limpers, simple Simon Ramen MCs. Trees is free, please leave a key. These meager fleas, he's the breeze and she's the bee's knees for she's. G's of G's, seize property, shopper sprees, chop the cheese, drop the grease to stop diseases. Gee whiz pa, doom rock grandma like the Kumbaya. Mama was a hoe hopper, Papa was a Rolling Stone star like Obama, pull a car like old drama. Civil liberties, these little titties, abilities riddle me, middle C. Give an MC a rectal hysterectomy, lecture on removal of the bowels, foul technically. Don't expect to see the recipe until we receive the check as well as the collection fee. More wrecked than Section Z, what you expect to get for free.
Dude.
Shit for me, history.
It bugs me how fucking many things got fucked up.
Chucked it in the old tar pit off La Brea, player. They say he's gone too far. Duma catch him after Juma on cue. Laka! Do what you gotta do. Grah, the rumors are not true. Got you, ma. No prob, got the job. Hot barred, heart throb. Scotch guard, the barber, cotton swab, dart lob. Baker, cake sweet. Jamaica trading treats on the beach. Make a skeet till her feet meet. Can it be I stayed away too long? Did you miss these rhymes when I was gone? As you listen to these crazy tracks, check them stats.
Dude, I'm not the one who fucked it up.
And that's that.
Look, there's Doom now.
I followed him to the studio, but I was too late to stop him.
That's right! You'll never stop me! You're dead! You're not dead! Go!
What rhymes with shilling? Villain. What rhyme with schmilling? Villain. He's a villain.
We can't all just run in circles making progress, alright, trust?
The boys way beyond a pen in the dust. Stronger than hand in the bag of the dust. They need to watch how they acting with us. Now time to get it in gear. We can get it in right here. Revenge better than beer. Your doom has been a minute, think they're getting it clear.
Yeah, if one of my mods want to try shouting people out again, I think at least that much is fixed.
We rock it all night long, even beyond the morning light. It's hard to see him in the light, even harder to see him on the mic. Black Benz beats being on the bike, and he could talk a gay chick out of being a die. Like y'all, to the beat, y'all.
Keep it on click, fully auto. I won't stop the rock till pockets thick and gordo. More so, I risk a silent core, bro. No tucks, we need tickets for the award show. Normally cordial, more or less is more or no. Hawk spit out the cockpit, stuck to the window till it's solid as a rock hit.
Yes, he
He grabbed the mic like 2 money bags, waiting for the getaway to count what he had. Thought he was a spaz, but dude kept wrecking. The crowd remote control, people all guessing.
Yeah.
Funny man gave him nothing like a bummy dad. Taught him how to fight with a mic, meaning how to stab. But that's the life of a villain, and you know after that chillin'. When places God graces don't follow. The big joke ain't no cola in the coke bottle. Writing rhymes till the pen go hollow, and Ben flow hotter than the sunshine tomorrow. It's just the villainous scheme. If not real life, it's stealing your dreams. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, and like that, and like that, y'all.
What rhymes with thrilling? Villain. What rhymes with
Yeah, let me get an exclamation point fix.
Southside Minneapolis, never lived out in Brooklyn. Kept the faith, forget the fame. If they sweat the name, let it set the lane. Held mine, cold and hard, had no regard. Who the chosen are? Who, you? Oh no, you play the oboe, keep it on the low low. Rappers are candy, butterscotch. I'ma let their baby's mothers watch. She loves the ock, I touch the spot. Bitch, I'm the itch, that must have got up a crotch. Nah, stop, fill the buildings. Leave some pills for these little villains. Hey shorty, share the flask. Let me explain why I wear this mask.
I want you to call me at that address if I'm still there. And I make sure you get cracked.
Yo, what's up, Doom?
through the roof, guarantee raw.
Oh, that was that dude talking.
It's the return of the tramp who do a duet
Not long ago, a few Mexicans decided to make a nice natural settlement in the northern area. Or killed the idea. Guess they thought we were spies.
Lyrics. One man's waste is another man's soap. Son fan base know the brother man's dope. A real weirdo with a bug rare flow, and the way his hair grows, ugly as a scarecrow. He was a mask so the charge won't grab. On a rooftop with a large stone slab. Heads up, talk right and thought niggerish. Refused to walk tight and got his off the vigorous. Black licorice and equally as yucky. How he handled the money was strictly Dan Stucky. Monkey hustle, man on fire. Later for the date in the Hadron Collider. It costs more, they be seeming like a style. Doom leaves the competition steaming like a pile.
He did it.
Smile.
I don't know how, but he did it. The future is now.
To the side of the street parking rules. Fools, the roach is never dead. Live for a week and dehydrate with a severed head instead. It was depicted as flick and split the wick slick. Can you dig it, dig it, dig it?
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of Planet X.
3-3.
And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. Man came to wake you up out the deep sleeper like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit than ZZ Top. When full bears thou shalt not more corner. Future like one more steps in y'all's corners. So-called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas. He only here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. Hope he live long enough to tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidorah, 3-finger ring fever. Spring chicken eater, ID'd as the ringleader. Who needs a heater? Catch him with bare hands. These same hands that make razors out beer cans. His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king, and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit, hit, parade. Do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rock 'em like Studio played. Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skilled trade like a tailor-made suede. Make the studio, and I'm paid. Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidorah crushed on the scene's teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your phasers on stun. Fast lane. Only God is judge, never plead a case. Always aware of the truth, we can
never erased. Falling from grace, black North Face. Empty green smoke jack with no chase. Pedal on the floor, thirsty to score. Fast lane, destination top, the cash game. See, keep like a missile with mad aim. Who can't blame in this conspiracy campaign? A mystery the most. Universal host, is hot, yup, more often than not. Vision clear like a Hindu with the third eye dot. We be weak, not, baby, that's my word I got. Enough rhymes, tough times, try talking to kids. We walk around thinking that doesn't forgive. Life in itself is like a bed. And if you're scared to die, then you're scared to live. Ain't it a shame dealing with the remain? Hennessy on the brain, travel the plane. World of copycats, twisted death traps. Blister sex raps, blinded jet black. Matters awake, in response since came to life. Sickening seance, escape the realm. Fly swift like old act. Fake jacks and cats too smack. Gentlemen relax, blaze trails that haven't been traveled in a while. Scatter clues for those who equate the style. Cruising in the Lex out the window seat while I be tripping off the rhyme, bob my head to the beat. Can't speak on delirious mood swings. True crown, a hand of the true kings. Title taken, back straighten, money making. Vital sign awaken, idle mind go to Satan. No debating on the vessel that we navigating. Gravitating, scheming, leave them standing waiting. Specialize in futuristic mental picture painting. Slave to sick ways, unquenchable thirst. Gift of a new day can seem like a curse. What we made penetrate the charade. Incision is barely felt from the sharpness of the blade.
I'm gonna attack the fucking head. Damn it.
Masquerade. Looming in the dark with just a single spark.
Welcome back, Soylent.
Match made in heaven and hell apart. But still one, if it's right from start. So real, revealed, signed and sealed. What we feels translates to meals. That 9 to 5 shit is no joke. Muscling, scientists, but don't look down upon my hustling. World of copycats, twisted death traps. Blister sex raps, blinded jet black. Matters awake, your response since came to life. Sickening seance, escape the realm. Fly swift like old act. Fake jacks and cats too smack. Gentlemen relax, blaze trails that haven't been traveled in a while. Scatter clues for those who equate the style.
Look up there. Those two space monsters, the one with the 3 heads, is King Ghidorah. And that one's Gigan. We're controlling them.
Yo. Crazy world, get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough, then hold the pick in. Switch up, get stuck, telegraphing how you living. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world, get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough, then hold the pick in. Switch up, get stuck, telegraphing how you living. It's all about me, all about you. Check the plan, I'm above with them jumps till I abolish them. Been doing it since 001s with $5. Pinstripe knees and the pieces with side pockets. Get the shine in the thick bitch shirt with wide collars. Y'all was shocking, bam, spread on channel 5. I was scrambling. Show them heads was satisfied with the meter inside the cup was just right. Pressure been sucking ducks enough to buff pipes while I turn out these chicks to suck mics from strips to the bills and give them the dick with move on their scales. Straight pimping, cat daddy ain't nothing wrong with hustling. When the time calls for them pumping, clawing and busting. Done I do shit these chicks, some youngins call disgusting. Fuck them in they button, have them suck off my nothing. Give them all they need and keep turning out tricks. Put them on the strip at 9, have them return at about 6. Then press the hope, burn it out quick and move on the low. Boom, spread the word of mouth quick. Then post, pimple, mix, slugs, lick them, sell drugs, sell them, mixing up, turn you to a feather in the crazy world. Get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough, then pull the pick in. Switch up, it's stuck, telegraphing how you living. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world. Get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll the dough, then pull the pick in. Switch up, it's stuck, telegraphing how you living. It's all about me, all about you. Listen close.
Meryl learns
no
gear.
doubt in the game with the reader broke and cutting the whole mountain in the chain. We still rock up.
Meryl learns napalm.
Chop up, or they drop close to the block up. Hope they shop up, words spread fast like bad rashes. Fall back with the guards and really bad asses. As they come back, it's COVID, man, acid rain. Snow and hail, straight blow from themselves. Stash up, keep that dough for my bell. Plus a fofo with shells in case shit go to hell. We up on the onion with cash with 2 jammies. Plus the boy to transport the crack in the cool names. Can't pick the click of a cat, it's too candy. Ride it, die, fam, those who rise is my man. So tell it how it is, still rail staff, these kids, money smart, don't talk. This big shell down the jibs. Down for the dibs, and gazelles and sway boomers. Having broad stash in the cash and the broad with the bloomers. Cock blocking the spot with fake rocks and acid. Know that you pussing this cash to be faster than crazy world. Get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll it, dough there for the pick in. Switch up the stuff, telegraph, and how you live in. It's all about me, all about you in the crazy world. Get it where you fit in. Choose how to roll it, dough there for the pick in. Switch up the stuff, telegraph, and how you live in. It's all about me, all about you, no doubt. Oh, baby.
Lion's mane mushrooms? Alright. This doesn't go as expected. Let's retreat for now. As you wish. Concrete with the agent. Oh, it's Meryl.
Concrete with the agent? How did they complete this tank so quickly?
He lost something. It looks like... Received gate key.
It's my gate key. Did the agent steal it in my house? I have no idea what's going on, but if he used this to go to Chronopolis, perhaps we can too. Or maybe able to give us the answers we need. Let's see if the telepod gate is active.
Attention, we have heard from the control center on Monster Island that the 2 monsters have broken out. All men stand by.
The final hour is approaching for the people of Earth. Hear this.
She said, excuse me, Dylan, you be illin' with the wordplay. He said, thank you very much, I'm billing till Thursday. Once heard a beat drum sounded like a sloppy knock. Whoever was on the mic, speech is pure poppycock. These go back to the days of Pop Lock, even back to rumors that Mikey died off Pop Rocks, where the girls wore jellies and played hopscotch. Older broads used to wear tennises and sloppy socks. APB, the 3-headed with the fancy crown, last seen headed towards your city in Shantytown. All of a sudden, can't be found. Safe and sound, mouth on the nipple, panty down. Put a chokehold on the monster from Ogo Pogo. Whoever did the vocals and also they so logo. That's a no-no. Through the wheels of steel, phono. Guido no deals pro bono.
The monster again, Zero. Monster Zero. Command all units to take defensive position. Yes, sir. What is Monster Zero? Monster Zero is the reason we cannot live on the surface, but must forever live underground like this. All right. I will show you Monster Zero. Hey, look.
My gate key is missing. So the one we got from Origin most definitely is mine.
Everything is numbered.
Perhaps you heard us talk about time travel. Search for rooms or clues for artifacts.
My warning. The entire human race will perish from the earth. Where the monster Ghidra passes, only flaming ruins are left.
Ghidra. Of course, that's why she has the pistol.
What pistol?
When I first met her, she was carrying a pistol in her purse. I asked her about it, and she explained to me. And I believed her.
Now you're convinced that we're from outer space.
That's right. What do you have on your mind?
Peace terms.
Peace terms?
A nice idea.
Would be a bad situation if that creature came here to Earth.
It's worse. He's arrived.
How can that possibly be? And why?
What a silly deal. If you have to go fight, I said chivalrous conduct. Do you understand, Buster?
May I hold him? Oh, he's adorable. What is it?
What is it, my lovely lady?
I don't get a free rest in my own house? That's dumb.
Space monster.
I think we should...
Jesus Christ, shut up and listen.
It is very likely that one or more of you know this individual. Someone who's experienced working in a laboratory, with access to select biological agents, with the knowledge or expertise to produce a deadly product. Someone who's standoffish and works in isolation. A killer who may have used off hours in a laboratory to produce...
Music, brother!
You call that music?
Yeah.
Very strong, but it sounds like goddamn jungle warfare, I bet you. Let me get this. You're standing out here selling trees.
Yes, that's what they are. Trees.
What'd you find, baby?
I told you. I've been looking around.
Where?
Well, I was going to show it to you. As a matter of fact, I've been testing it. I just found out it was pure a little bit ago.
Well, I underrated you, mister.
I do call myself an expert, but I'm sorry to tell you, I've never seen
King Ghidorah.
Not even on Lagos Island. On Lagos? I'm very sorry, young man, but I can't waste time talking to you anymore.
The people want to know, and they want to know now.
King Ghidorah.
Evacuate the streets when King Ghidorah is in your area.
It's King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah will destroy the whole country.
But why? Why King Ghidorah?
He's not from the Earth.
What happened? Ghidorah is a space monster. I will get in touch with you when you feel like giving up.
Remain where you are.
Yes. Yo.
This one is just keeping reactivated.
Combined with the forces of non-ether. Blowing woofers and tweeters, shaking syllable meters. Disasters cataclysmic, mystic natural. It's about time we hit y'all with some substances actual. I got a gift called hip-hop prophecy. Since 2003 ends the reign of the Jiggy MC. No more roaming on this planet like scavengers. Scientists broke the code of the Gregorian calendar. Defying laws of space and time. Trying to trace my lines. Hold up, respect the architect. Digital rolling, my whole crew roll with BS. Type to master this whole universe in 3 steps. We stretch across the equator with something major. Universal rhyme tones tamper with your time zone. Minds blown by the millions just for the feeling. Hip hop and just don't stop until I make it killing. Nah, I'm kidding, but for real, the world ain't the same no more. Take your life to next level or remain no more. Take your life to next level or remain no more.
Which, by the way, implies the geeks have been reacting for some reason. Then I guess he downloaded the data on military engines and back in 2005 AD fixed course law to take prototype.
God bless the life, Father Trife, travel the light.
How did he manage to remember all the information he looked up?
So you know
He
how it
must be
go
very
down,
smart.
yo. Struggle with ghetto, yo. Metal throat, settle the dough. Live showbiz,
I've
the
drawn
cannonball,
first
weapon,
blood.
men at arms, full
And now,
section.
for
Super
last
intelligence,
blood.
balance, benevolence, stinging nettle medicine. Crouch, tiger, dragon, craftmatic, posture, back, shift, catch this. Passes through the
Balthazar,
atlas. First class,
the meters are
diplomatic
reading a
status,
power
stagger, flagging,
fluctuation in the
overstanding
main
the plan.
reactor.
Boss can
It
identify,
seems
camera shots,
someone's
street
attacking
spots,
the
Timex
system.
clocks, punch lunch on the dot, 5 minutes to rock. So we blue block.
One of you
old
stay
news,
here and
how
help
we
me
do.
monitor the systems. Robo and the 2 others, go down to the reactor and stop whatever is wreaking havoc there. Harold got to the heels, but Luca is actually the smart person. Maybe we should have them by the reactor.
Shifting paradigm, yin and yang combined. Must be out your mind. Think it's star would
Yeah,
never
let's
shine
go ahead and do
bright.
that.
Focus with a hawk's eye view. I'm all that a plantain and some White House do. Getting spinach, Greenwich, ATL to Venice. Even Abercrombie figures open off this verbal elixir. Magnetic attraction. Roy is Millie Jackson. Straight opening the captions. Here comes a Hicks and Braxton. Lyrical contraction. Delivery reaction. It started with a passion. That's just the way it happened. Born with umbilical cord strapped to cords. Won't drop a curse while hustlers zip this vows. Sharper than needles. Found no IVs for the feeble. Y'all fiending for the sequel and the beast not even EQ.
That's like all my money, maybe 2.
We have a snake to get.
Ghidra has arrived. You guys can take 5. By the time it's over, no snakes alive. Take a dive. Tell him you better off than up against the floor to make her take her sweater off. From the set off, when it came to scripts, he could hardly brag. It's the result of concentration and lollygag. I said, you're right. He pulled the mic out of snotty rag. From sealed up airtight and wrapped up in a body bag. Get an advance and catch chance, ride the block after spending the first and last penny, my own worst enemy. Tell me if I'm OD and use with flow.
Learn
Made
school
deals
tech,
with these
fire
guys to
plant.
keep setting dough, so the 3-headed said it, never get busted. He's a man of his word who's not to be trusted. Beats encrypted, multifaceted, encrusted. Shorty pawn keep Mike rusted. Sort of metal type of fellow, sometimes spaz on wife like Othello. Hell no, he won't use words like Illuminati or Gotti or Shadi. Might use karate. I saw the cost of cotton color axe why match with the golf style caps and max fly. Exact dough till it's stack high. White hole black guy, the rap game black eye.
Exhilaration, jet jacks, accelerations, touch speeds, minds can't conceive. Achieve altered altitudes and angles, angels answer, aura, illumination awesome, interpretation awkward, alarm, ankle, house arrest, ooze, best, monster island czars, crush porn dreams, to be king. 8th rank reality, calculation can never be quest destined, distant, competition dusted, disgusted, race for second crowded, clouded, confusion, conclusion, simple, plain, self-education, self-made millionaires, serpents, slithering, sideways searching, stalking, heat sensing, can't have me, jet jacks, Ricky Ticky Tavi, superhero hit 0 to 60, opposite pedal to the floor, handle it, lyrics, traction, swerving, left, right, made hit wall parts, fly loose, kill a mongoose.
Fake niggas continue to practice the art of intimidation. Sterile minds conceiving thought for artificial insemination. Syntax, sequence, arranging lessons so deliberate, making wise words clear, but population stay illiterate. Consider it, gods will flying power, fools get rid of it. Men build dreams on promises, but lacking the will to deliver it. Your odds is all connivance like saliva on Tic Tacs, going astray. But get the job done like sauceless mix max. Flip tracks, murder snakes, drunk niggas killing six packs. Choking on venom, suffer technological kickbacks. Poverty-stricken minds with thoughts barely worth 2 cents. Build history through time, linear design on blueprints. A nuisance lies in the skies, 85% never knew. Wise men arise, pull fouls like internal revenue. Forever true, uphold this up evidence with leverage. Upset the beast belly, concoct homogenized beverage. Clever shit, calculated sabotage, Trojan horse. Give for ambush, lethal energy, emotion that grows. Chosen source to teach play a line throughout the underworld. God of elevation, kill Superman, rape Wonder Girl. Discount,
Max Cyclo.
Fatal outcomes inevitable.
Might as well join the force, boss. Chance take a loss like coin toss. Roll with the double header nickel. Mother pawn a jet jag with a sickle, you in a pickle. King Ghidra, your ass better leave him alone before you go catch a Caesar and leave you blown. If he ain't the best, he's the best in the top 3 out of myself, I, and me. Put on your thinking caps, back like
get out of here. We'll take care of
this.
this.
Get smacked back in the ring like Bob Backlund, E. Jack Mack.
Why do you take this down?
Hey, what's the meaning of this? Shut up.
Young man.
From Venus to Mars, back to Earth, back to the HBO satellite. It's showtime, nigga. Get you on the board. MF Doom, and I am Mr. Fantastic. Expeditiously, I'll be on my grizzly. Feds try to creep me, somehow always miss me. Mr. Fantastic, put the busy in the beat. Rock from the bottom straight to the tizzy.
Who is he? You need to get out more, or either get out of here like some dang outlaw standing like lurch. No herb in the record bin, called him for a random search for curbside checking in.
It's on, nigga. On and cracking like Diggum.
Oh, now that
Lips
fucking blows.
Running off at their mouth, steady talking about us. On some shit they overheard, but enough is enough.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there, black. Warfare in your ear, clack, 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 clack. What's that? You hearing things, tap, 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 tap. Be wearing your thinking hat.
No matter how hard they try, they can't stop us now. We got King Ghidra on the board with the golden sound.
Are you serious? Of course.
They don't know how we get down when we're out of town.
Deadly serious.
Dude, we beat them. Let's go tell Balthazar.
See us in the streets, don't be fucking around.
Good job, everyone. I guess I have to improve our security system.
Outside, nigga, where yours at?
That was the poor guy who started it, right? Maybe. Those monsters look especially like the ones that used to guard the ocean palace in the past. We may have a problem here. Perhaps I just send you to 11,995 BC to investigate.
Was never on a straight path. I'm known to bend and twist.
Why not 12,000 BC?
You betting against me, but wonder where your money went.
Because I couldn't bring you back.
Take niggas out like trash, known as stack of mean stats. They used to call me pure math. Back in the days, all I did was stay paper, as they say in the South, bitch. Give me some hate.
Excuse me, mister, do she got a sister? Who he not to kiss her? True, she do got a blister. Not a movie plot twist like a Twizzler. If I needed my meat burnt, I go to
As I told you, it only allows for a one-way trip. There's no dispatch chamber in the past. Return to Chronopolis, you have no solution but to use pre-existing wormholes. Like those blue gates that appeared 5 years ago. They have indeed emerged from their dormant state. For a reason that still eludes me.
No matter how hard they try, they can't stop us now.
You can also create a temporary portal by shattering a time egg. We don't have any right now.
King Ghidra on the board with that golden sound.
King Ghidra.
Each blue gate, however, exists only at one single point on the timeline. I don't know, they're slowing me down a lot with all this dialogue. And each moves in time at the same rate as you.
All day in ways that people never think of.
Which means that if I send you to 12,000 BC now, you'll never be able to reach the gauge coordinates on that timeline. Unless you have a time aid, you'd be stuck in a relative past forever.
Poor girl.
What is it? Want me to repeat? No, I don't. Shut the fuck up.
You're sick.
We'll go to 11,995 BC and explore the ruins of the Ocean Palace. Yes. Get back to the surface once finished. Just locate a teleporter and activate it with your man.
I was only following orders. I was only following orders. You little punk.
They really want fucking Luke to sit the fuck out.
Boy, don't let your overconfidence get you killed. Those men are dangerous.
He may have a face like a waffle iron, but he's got a heart of gold.
My little friend here is the only one who understands me.
Take me to your leader.
Ah, you can go to hell.
What?
Nothing.
I do like that I can be like, you know what? I don't want to play as Chrono. Fuck that guy.
Brain death will follow in 4 minutes.
The children will need some means of defending themselves.
Well, I'll be damned. We could blow up a whole army with these babies.
That may be so.
I do appreciate it, but I have no use for weapons.
My fists pack 1 million volts.
Pardon me.
Where's the intruder? Looks like he went to the tower.
Before I rock raps, I drink a keg of Listerine. Then I spit the freshest lines never heard for centuries. And I form blazing sword and cut your mic cords. And kill them garbage rhymes only your friends get hyped for. Blitz your whole team, them niggas need to come clean. So I give them an acid wash like old school Levi jeans. Cracking your faulty frame and I bring the house down without hijacking planes. Lock, stock with 2 smoking barrels and we'll use it to fuck up more beats per minute than drum and bass music. Trunks ain't a rapper, he's a monster from the future. Twisting your body in more positions than Kama Sutra. Smart ass getting the last word with Jim Rome. And a right hand like Dr. Claude is known for breaking bones.
We can have a close encounter with a fucked up kind.
Time warp. Set on.
That's right, I got problems and personal issues. Stories that'll make your eyes tear and wet tissue. It's true, I'm mad like the rapper. I'm so upset I gotta put it up in my rap before I snap or after. The things I've seen from Atlanta to Queens to the mean streets of Brooklyn when I was a teen. Back and forth to the islands. Screamed when I left, but adapted. And still my dreams haven't left. I only hung with the crack kids. Weaned out the rest, me in the roughest roughnecks went chest to chest. Now my best friend's locked up north. I won't rest till I let him live his dream through me. And I confess that even though both our hearts was dark, his was darker. Best believe when shit got sparked, he was the sparker. And when the block got hot, he was the fire starter. And if I had beef, my nigga Taja was a martyr. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. Why I gotta live this life? Hey, hey, I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. Yo, you were one of the most important people in my life. They called you Dice, but I called you cousin. We was bugging, cause I figured that we both had something in common. You love to chat reggae music and I love rhyming, but still they ain't called you Dice for nothing. I seen you shoot with the williest cats and leave them with nothing. Something must have pleased that bluffer in you to make you wanna take dough from those tougher than you. Throughout school we made money together. When you was on the floor shooting, I was the side better. And yo, we cleaned out them cats and took the scraps. But you wasn't a rough cat, and cats knew that. I knew eventually them thugs would try to hurt you. If I was there, I never let nobody hurt you. It's hurtful, I know they wouldn't let you take the money and run.
That's why I should've came when you told me that. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder why'd I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why'd I get in so many fights. I wonder why I gotta live this life. Yo, it was June 6, 96, graduation night. Made it through the school shit, shooting dice, getting in fights. I even sparked the riot till the school got quiet and dismissed. Just got tired of using my fist. We had some shit like knife pipes, bottles, and sticks. Can't forget them 380s, 9s, and 22s. Best believe many dudes was paid in my crew. We made a name for ourselves. Boy, I sing some drama. Sings my mama, never dreamed she go through so much trauma. Comma, pause. You asked about cops and laws. Well, that shit don't exist when you black and poor. So we broke them. But that night my heart got broken, choking on the weed smoke, drinking
what happened?
And getting open. Not to mention, never a big drinker, I'm a thinker, but I'm thinking, hey, this my night. Pass me more liquor, fight breaks out. I'm just too nice to get in there, but my brother got stabbed and I missed it. Word up, it's crazy.
Blow.
Why I gotta live this life? One day, I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why certain people come in my life. I wonder. Yeah, why I gotta live this life? Hey, I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why'd I get in so many fights. I wonder, hey, why I gotta live this life? Hey, I wonder why sometimes things just don't go right. I wonder why I gotta live this life. I wonder why I gotta live this life. Hey, that's right.
Alright, well I broke the game.
See, people are too hung up on the word itself instead of the intent. It's the intent of what you mean when you say something.
Some smart nigga.
Hey, Whitey, you and your punk friends killed my man.
Please, don't kill me. I didn't mean to do it. He told the truth. I didn't need to know, please. No.
The black was in the trunk, dead.
We must not sit back and be spectators. We must...
killing is good.
Then we must take the position, and if we're capable of taking any...
Killing blacks.
...meaningful or useful action, then that's our responsibility also.
You disgusting men are filled with deceit.
Crackers in your area. You may be in danger.
They claim to be the army of God, but they're far from it.
Army of God?
Yeah, but they're more like the devil's army.
You won't get away with this, cracker.
Stealing our food, taking our women. They do whatever the hell they want to, and that's how it is.
How come no one stands up to them?
Emotional problems, low self-esteem,
Not much we can do against men like that.
White people have always been attracted to what they consider black culture.
Some smart nigga.
The federal government of the United States is intent on one thing: the elimination of the white race. There is going to be those of our race who are going to win this battle. They're going to be the soldiers of God.
So what do you think about blacks?
No one would call them human.
Mention the word nigger, see what they say.
And he was very serious.
What do you think I should do?
You won't get away with this, cracker. And who's to stop me?
You must all prepare yourselves for what will happen!
African diversity is substantially greater, significantly greater than diversity outside Africa. This is what you would expect in an older population, the original population of anatomically modern humans.
They know exactly what they're doing. Fiction or drama.
God has chosen him to lead us to victory.
That's all I needed to know from you. They claim power in the name of God, and they control people through fear and suffering and cold-blooded murder. But now that's going to end.
Look out the window!
Come on over here, look at that. Hey, it's a flaming saucer.
Run Render unto Ghidra what is Ghidra's. 10 to 1 he sees you through a beaker and a tweezers. Read the fine print and be like, what's the big deal? Spun wheels of steel since broke wheel, big wheel. Back when it was greasy as curl, now it's easy dread. Had a rhyme on how they used to tease him about his peasy head. Yes, y'all, to the beat. Have a ball, or avocor. Have it your way, grab a straw, jab a jaw. Since two-tone leads, these new phonies is bony holes. Lonely like cheese and bologna only. I could've broke my sacrophiliac. Silly grind, Billy Jack, Illy 9, Millie Black. Listen to it go bang. Through and through a Kango. A strange combination of a Kang with two slang flow. 2/3 slow, 1/3 amazing. Wonder words, fine sponsor of this Thunderbird occasion. And have an iller rhyme at least by Miller time. Collect a Skrilla and geese with a killer dime. Met her out in Killer Queens. Originally she from the Philippines. I love the way she fill her jeans, still a teen, and made for strange bedfellows. Okay, so it's head to elbows for shell toes. Uh-oh, heads up, there she blows. A whole load of head and shoulders, and who care where she goes? Let the music take control. Just don't let the evildoers abuse it and use it to take your soul. It's like putting fire to fake gold that turn colors and get duller than a baked roll with no butter. The shutter of a cake hole who break drakes till it get old and flake mold. Cornball, haven't seen white stars, I warned y'all, like getting hit with a bottle of mold from Sean Paul.
Get over here, we'll take care of this.
Light go. Either which way, they not ready for the lightning show. And can't scandalize mine. You could ask the swine who can't stand when I shine. Ghidra the professor add a question to the lessons. He suggests you get a full assessment instead of guessing. It's too stressing. Did he stutter like rookie yes men, or did he just bring the butter like the cookie chessman? This just in, they ain't even worth the worry. Lying on they first birth and couldn't even hurt a Smurfberry. Hear ye, how dare ye go up against the king who do his thing tri-yearly. They're too carefree with their mouth around here. Off with his head and display it in town square atop a 7 feet spike. Make sure it's on tight in light of when the peasants throw stones with all they might. Skull gets smashed for weeks till vulture beaks eats the last meat off the cheeks. Maybe then they'll know the right words to speak out loud at home, in the world, or in the streets. There's no escape, just in case all the king's men's in them decides to go apes. The most slick talking to burly guys get caught early in Bolton oil like curly fries. Even those that's Mr. Furley size that earned the fate could all get burnt at the stake. Send word to his closest kins that for his sins we claim his throne, his providence, and its citizens. In the name of King Ghidorah. Don't make him catch a seizure.
We gotta go through this fucking dialogue again.
We regret that you have not yet complied with our order. We interpret this as a negative reply. We are prepared, therefore, to conquer the Earth. We have stationed King Ghidorah in the Western Hemisphere. Ghidorah was always one of their weapons. And King Ghidorah is completely controlled by our computers through magnetic waves.
Are you a homo?
Like the others.
We help thousands of homos every month, and
all I'm saying, right, is in the old days, right? The women know who the women were. The men know who the men were. The women know who the men were. And the men know who the women were.
I merely tell you that the future of your planet is at stake. I urge that you transmit that message to the nations of the Earth.
Now do you feel like telling me where your leader is?
No, I don't want you to repeat that ever again. Robogot's here, so I don't really need Meryl.
As the metal-faced villain got older, he realized his dependence on alcohol was his biggest weakness. By good fortune, he came across a gentleman who claimed to have the key to unlocking the lost art of sobriety. Taking him up on his offer, the villain joined him, but the concoction he created formed the two into one of the most dangerous villains that ever walked the earth.
Villain for hire. Price is right, I might bail. Why you made me strike deal? Cash money out bills. Wonder how my mind feels to see us on inside still. Worry dummy, one mistake I got billed. Cop kill, maybe we ain't not real. Villain on guard shell. One night inside jail and learn about mob skills. Teach every criminal. Never be the joke at another man's burial and leave him there critical.
Murray, let's go.
Leaving behind a trail of destruction for years, we think we have finally found some solid evidence to lead us to understand the motives of such a dastardly villain. Some of it is understandable, but some of it is just outright crazy. Brace yourself. Its name is Sober Doom.
Mon ami, moi working on fixing these teleporter. Get you guys out of here. Fuck. I've been working one way. Do you want some soup?
My mother used to tell me they jealous of y'all stand, but I never listened cause she was sipping a course can. The best thing that happened to me was feeling depressed. Being naive will kill you quicker than stress. We all wanna win and have kids call us the best, but I move around L's like Knights War in the chest. Headed for a check, I'm just calling for more insurance like the kid who stole something, pretending he looking for it. If I can't influence what happened, it's not important. I'm a grip to go to court, I might Iverson, Michael Jordan. I write till a car get built way in advance and fly like Horus without the glory it grants. A mind that see forward is more stronger than ants, stand taller than a mole in the floor of the floor plan. You a sham like a roster with pork in a saucepan, about a water can, a corn and a fork in the wrong can. Damn, at least tip the man that deliver. Postmated bang they door dashing at your liver. Villains live forever, heroes never find a villa. Dicey caution, life is more pricey than vanilla. I snap like a Polaroid, avoid a lot of pictures. Sure when it develop like a live tiger fishes. Or the novel problem writers find it insufficient. Or scientists enlist to find a problem scientific. Terrific, at least you can't say I never told ya. 50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold. 100 fold. 50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold. 100 fold. 50 ain't enough to run it over. 100 fold.
Sober Doom was an ambitious villain with money-making as his top priority. One of the most dangerous crime bosses in the land wanted to work with the villain in order to secure a doomsday invention Sober Doom was working on. They didn't realize the power they possessed and what it can do in the wrong hands, but they will learn soon.
Sober Doom in the place to be.
Oh, there's two panels? Fuck.
That Sober Doom was brokering a deal with chose to go ahead with the deal and pay the commission that Sober Doom asked. This sealed the untimely fate of the villain.
The midnight all burn when the sword turn. Still I'll work you on your turn in the long term. No reward to work when she turn on the waterworks. I'm sure it works, but mornings is more the moment the short surge. When it's war, don't worry, I'm on hard terms. And it's on twilight fighting for what we all deserve. On call like Army War Reserves. On the border taking orders as a war emerge. Sober Doom until a judge say we all adjourn. Shorty told me only God could judge me, that was all we heard. Grew my hair and grew a garden with important herbs. Gotta take care of your body when you on the serve.
Thank you for your commission. They looking for attention. Way too much tension. Truck with no suspension. Goldfish retention. The path gets lengthened. Pray for redemption and more villain inventions. Thank you for your commission. They looking for attention. Way too much tension. Truck with no suspension. Goldfish retention. The path gets lengthened. Pray for redemption and more villain inventions.
All money isn't good money, even for a dastardly villain like Soba Doom. Doom forgot about the reason why he wanted to take the concoction in the first place, which was to rid him of his dependence on alcohol.
Alright, let's fucking
This
go.
doomsday device unleashed will undo all of it and bring him to his lowest of lows. Will our villain realize the plot that Souse has up his sleeve? Stay tuned to Soba Doom to find out. With Soba Doom's new influx of ill-gotten gains, he decided to take a day off from scheming and plots of world domination to relax under the sun and exercise.
To be honest, I dance, sipping liquor so I advance, and enhance chances. Hands spraying the faded mantis through rain like paying man and throwing leather on my shoulder like a feather. Hoodie sitting under fucking umbrella, probably good forever. You know my tendencies, New York City submit to me the pink pictures, vivid in memory. Gifted is lyrically, I probably slip chimneys and leave gifts or leave them seasick, stricken and jittery. Better get rid of me, I'm like a virus. My fingertips are Midas, though some say I'm more terrible than Ivan. I'm 3 feet high and rising without popping the eyes of cotton.
Alright,
Now they following multi-gamma communist ideologies obvious. I rap no cap, sober the max, I capsize and leave them ducking like they getting baptized. So analyze my forensics, graphology in this. My penmanship was all the secret repentance, murder attempted. I'm on Dexter Morgan when I touch your organ. I'm born to get more when I'm recording, sure they even saw me. Poetry pouring through my pores poorly. Part of my aura, shorty might just call a force on me. So regard, the only con is being limited, imitated and visited from bouncing back primitive. As a prisoner to figure me out, you need a limiter. A high class mic, nice sights on every derrick. The pockets I got them zipping up. Fake name, shorty, and give you up and shred everything. Not even mention us, you know I'm paranoid. You seen the way they did the Iroquois. It's either kill or be killed, we never had a choice.
Check. Villain in effect right now.
Yo, mic check.
Sober Doom right now.
Yo, mic check.
Villain in effect right now.
Yo, mic check.
Sober Doom right now.
Yo, mic check.
Villain in effect right now.
Yo, mic check.
Sober Doom right now.
Yo, mic check.
Stan Smith right now.
Yo, mic check.
Sober Doom right now.
Yo, mic check.
While Soba Doom was under the sun exercising, working on his favorite dance move, Souse devised a plan to catch the villain off guard and have crooked police officers detain him to steal the money Souse paid him and the device Soba Doom was working on. Will our villain fall for this elaborate plot? Stay tuned to Soba Doom to find out. On the way to their undisclosed hideout, Soba Doom was intercepted by a fleet of local police cars.
Eyes on the private island, thinking everybody too formula follow mine. Where they rather see you pick cotton and die in bondage. As long as you don't get them upset and provide the content, you'll probably survive if Pompous was beating the game. If you know you cheated, it's not the same. I went to arcades and just smashed buttons and said it pray. Son, is it a face and you just figured your biggest lane? You a little bit late, so come back later, you in the way. They used to tell me that on Saturdays when I came early. Had to shave off the braids, son, I came off girly. That's when Bow Wow was popping off with So-So Death. And we would photocopy proxies in our Yu-Gi-Oh deck. They rather see us dead. They rather see policemen put their knees up on our necks. Fuck a protest, we turn the matrix on his head. Black lives matter, but black cars what they accept. Are we fighting backwards? The system tell us go to bed. Arm, leg, arm, fill up with lead. Anybody get harmed, harm me instead. I'm on the edge for my freedom, homie. And we down to die for it, you can see it, homie.
Forever. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. The ongoing story. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. Niggas trying to plot the stone on me, go to war on me. Half cock 40, bunch of money on me. The ongoing story.
Reality set in on the villain that he had to have been set up when he realized there was no escaping the endless amount of police cars chasing.
Push the envelope along the launch, pondering odds brought against me. Ryan hit the throttle 0 to 60, kinda hard hard to miss me. Dealing with trickery, crime riddled vicinities who try to strike gold, playing the little league. Snake system belittle me, despicably test, build up the fist and rinse it. Caught it hardened like it's cemented, no bed. I'm more aware that I could die here, tense over my eyewear. Whenever I'm checking it, hit the top stair, talk to live without fear and stick out like alfalfa hair. I swear, I'm on it more than just a timeshare, old car and stock shares. My mind clear, I'm on some other shit. My ideas go overthrow the government, son. I need the keys like Jerry. Cream, I've been America, turn the active acid to ancillary. And French terry sweaters and leathers, heavy as ever, break the hanger. Aviator beta settle forever.
Price go higher when the times turn dire. Caught a bunch of his friends ready to conspire. Smelly man so high to the only lonely buyer. Told the young side just call me when you're tired or sleepy. Doom in the mask is too creepy. Deeply came in the game with no cheat sheet. Cheap seats, nosebleed, catch a nosebleed from the height. True doom with the mask is no fight. Price go higher when the times turn dire. Caught a bunch of his friends ready to conspire. Smelly man so high to the only lonely buyer. Told the young side just call me when you're tired or sleepy. Doom in the mask is too creepy. Deeply came in the game with no cheat sheet. For cheap seats, nosebleed, catch a nosebleed from the height. True doom with the mask is no fight.
Everything isn't always what it seems, and our hero Stan didn't realize that the villain he merged with wasn't exactly Doom. It was a Doom bot that Souse hijacked and reprogrammed to steal the lost art of sobriety from Stan. With access to his DNA mind, the Doom bot had everything needed in order to clone him to bring on the beginning of the end of the world as we know it. After hours of fighting and evading police, Soba Doom buried the money before he was detained and brought in for questioning about an anonymous tip on the Doomsday device he was developing.
Bro, get itchy like my hands when I'm thrifty. Your man stands iffy, I carry the hand shifty. It might be a man down here, the ground slippery. Don't walk with your hand out here, you not iggy. Cause even with a 9, it's hard to get $1. They don't brag about their KD here, they rather hide them. Catch him on Front Street lacking like, yeah, I got him. So you learn to blend in out here like an iguana. I might relocate out on Ghana and over yonder. Cause ever since the jet killed Mamba, I couldn't ponder how the fuck I'm gonna build a Wakanda among a monster. Plymouth Rock landed on ghettos to kill our fathers. Most my heroes had to use pipes. Couldn't use the AC in the summer, money too tight. Told in life the people you encounter's only 2 types. Winners and the ones that's only living just to lose. Heck, shoot, nigga, excuse me. Let me clear my throat.
Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat, clear my throat and make money, keep it low. Still at any chance like a hands stay clean like they just made of soap. Or when it stay on the side of the street paved with gold. What about the people who was talking about soul? But all they wanna know is how much is the show. Train with no wheels kept life like pasta, much faster. Coming up to the party right after. But let me clear my throat, 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 but let me clear my throat.
After 3 years of being interrogated and not giving the police any information on the whereabouts of said device, the most infamous villain was sentenced to 100 years in the harshest prison in the world. Stan still has yet to figure out that his other half isn't exactly who he thinks he is, and is the primary reason why he's in this prison. Will Stan ever find out the truth about his partner? Will he even make it out of this prison alive? Tune in to the next Soba Doom to find out.
Alright, let's fucking go.
day. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, don't wait for her, man. Don't wait for her. I'll tell you what, man. Come with me now, and you know I'll get you some lunch. I'll hook you up with something. I got a little bank, you know, no problem. I hear you. That's cool. All right, it's cool.
Man, can't you guys just wait here about a half hour, man?
Yo, I'll be back, man. I'm just gonna munch up a little bit, man. I'm pretty hungry. Yo, let him come back.
Here you will find food for your body, as well as comfort for your troubled mind. I'd really like some soup.
Bread and butter.
Of course, my friend. What happened to your hand? Nothing.
Nick Fury, he tries the same shit, man.
Regular storage procedure. The same as the other food. What other food? Fish. Protein. Grass.
Go ahead. Now what happened?
Well, the cop got... Next morning I went to the store to get some food.
Bread and butter.
They arrested me.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Would you like a snack? Thanks for the drink.
I'm not sure. I do not know enough about Nick Fury.
All units reports casualty, damage tested. Enough. You talk of the people's rights. The people have only those rights which I choose to give them. And that's for their own good, believe me. I do. They disappoint me. They
back
must
to it.
work faster. But the prisoner...
How dare you destroy my beautiful kingdom? I will see to it that you have a fitting end to your existence.
Watch him. I have special plans for that one.
What cutscene is this?
Beef rap.
This is I killed the end.
Or even a riff from armed dudes on some grief crap. I suggest to change your diet. It can lead to high blood pressure if you're fried, or even a stroke, heart attack.
Oh, this is opening
fucking. There ain't no
fucking.
starting back once arteries start to squeeze. Take the easy way out, phony. Until then, they know they wouldn't be talking that baloney in the bullpen. So disgusting, pardon self as I discuss this. They talk a wealth of shit and they ain't never seen the justice. Bust this like a cold milk from out the toilet. 2 batteries, some Brillo, and some foil, he'll boil it. You'd be better off in PC glued. And it's a feud, so don't be in no TV mood. Every week it's mystery meat, seaweed stewed.
Food. We need food.
He wears a mask just to cover the raw flesh. A rather ugly brother with flows that's gorgeous. Drop dead joints hit the whips like bird shit. They need it like a hole in their head or a third tip. Her bra smell, his cards say "Ah hell." Barred from all bars and kicked out the Carvel. Keep a cooker where the jar fell. And keep a cheap hooker that's off the hook like Marvel. Top bleeding, maybe fella took the loaded rod gear. Stop feeding babies colored sugar-coated large squares. The odd peer swears and God fears. Even when it's rotten, you've gotten through the hard years. I wrote this note around New Year's off a couple of shots and a few beers. But who cares? Enough about me, it's about the beats. Not about the streets and who food he about to eat. A rhyming cannibal who's dressed to kill and cynical. Whether is it animal, vegetable, or mineral. It's a miracle how he gets so lyrical and proceed to move the crowd like an old Negro spiritual. For a meal, do a commercial for Mellow Yellow. Tell them devils hell no, say y'all own jello. We hollered krills, she swallowed pills. He followed flea, collared $3 bills and squilt for Halalville. If y'all appeal, dig the real. It's how the big ballers deal. Twirl a L after every meal.
Food.
What up? To all rappers, shut up with your shutting up and keep a shirt on, at least a button up. Yuck. Is the rhymers are stripping males, out of work jerks since they shut down Chippendales. They chipping nails, doom, chipping scales, let alone the pre-orders that's counted off shipping sales. This one goes out to all my people skipping bail, dipping jail, whipping tail and sipping ale. Like the doobie till it glow like a ruby. After which they couldn't find the villain like Scooby. He's in the lab on some old Buddha monk shit, overproof drunk shit, but who'da thunk it? Punk try and ask why ours be better. Could be the Iron Mask or the Cosby sweater. Yes, you, who's screwed by the dude on the CD, nude.
We need food.
I don't know the difference.
Wait! Bring him to me!
What colors we got?
Keep your hoes in check. I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he floors the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah. I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it, I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this, handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. 1 pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies, he is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skinned, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the thang thang. Working the coochie hoopty chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D off all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust her nut and to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the see, most cats treat her like fupa or beat her to a stupor. Take it from the you need to make her feel cuter and lay down the G like loofah. Everything'll be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air, come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter, let her try to bag you when she's on the rag, never let her fry the ragu. Which will have you under some type of spell, crying dag boo, her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a bougie broad, nerd hoe, street chick, don't call her wife if you met her at the freak nick. You don't want her, don't waste her time, I'll dupe her. And be a father to your child like the he keep his hoes in check, sends them out to get glows for more frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet, get him for the check off the record deal. Find out where he keep the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Ball.
Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was gonna do.
Has the laser cannon been loaded? Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master? Through the efforts of
head kingpin. Doom came to do the thing again, no matter who be blingin'. He do it for the smelly hubbies. Seeds know what time it is, like it's time for Teletubbies. Few can do it, even fewer can sell it. Take it from the dude who wear a mask like a tarted helmet. He plot shows like robberies. In and out, 1, 2, 3, nobody's pleased. Run the cash and you won't get a wet sweatshirt. The mic is the shotty, nobody move, nobody get hurt. Bring the heat like the boy done go on the wall. He came in the door, and everybody on the floor. A whole string of jobs like we on tour. Every night, on a score, coming to your corner store.
Like that should have opened up, but alright.
Now that the representative.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna pick that up right away. See how that goes.
Leaders on Earth are under my control.
But I'm probably gonna wait until it fucking hits Steam.
I, Doom, shall be voted master of the world. My plan is foolproof, but just in case.
What the fuck's a flex form?
And what about small?
Now you keep your eyes open. When I tell you, start snapping. Oh yeah, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I am risking my life to tell you with great concern that I must warn you. You must listen. Many among you have had their minds taken over.
There we go, everyone upgrades.
What a story! Start snapping. Dude, gosh, I wish I'd brought my autograph book.
Your attempts at humor bore me.
Right, Leadhead.
You're weird. Why is everyone staring at us?
Oh, I should have realized. We must look like freaks to them.
Relax, mister. Just do your thing.
Get a good grip on my...
Boy, I'll bang your readout meter for you, you little...
Knock it off, Ben.
What's the matter?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You're nothing but a chicken head.
You overgrown granite.
Forgot I switched my shit to fucking remember.
As you call them, they call
Actually, that should still hit both people.
Trees for the blunt, to cheese for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind for years and left the hell alone. Turn a deaf ear to the cellular phone. Send me a letter or better, we can see each other in real life. Just so you can feel me like a steel knife. At least so you can see the white of their eyes.
Oh, they killed Robo.
Surprised once they finish spitting lies. Associates is your boys, your girls, bitches, niggas, homies. Close, but really don't know me. Mom, dad, comrade, peeps, brothers, sisters, duns, dunnies. Some come around when they need some money. Others make us laugh like the Sunday funnies. Fan be around whether you pay the bummy. You could either ignore this advice or take it from me. Be too nice, some people take you for a dummy. So nowadays he ain't so friendly. Actually, they wouldn't even made a worthy enemy. Read the signs, no feeding the baboons. Seeing as how they got your back bleeding from the stab wounds. Y'all know the dance, they smile in your face, y'all know the glance. Try to put them on, they blow the chance. Never let your so-called mans know your plan. A show of hands is a term some people use loosely. I'm real choosy on what I choose to let crew see. You telling me I try to act broke. Jealousy the #1 killer among black folk. Fellas be under some type of spell like crack smoke. Ghetto Cinderellas lead them right to your stack low. Just another way a chick will lead to your end. I checked the dictionary for the meaning of friends. It said person one likes to socialize with, sympathize and help her, and that's about the size of it. Most of the time these attributes is one-sided. To boast of the crime, they have to shoot you through your eyelid and they can't hide it. Going wild like a wild bitch. Sometimes you need to cut niggas off like a light switch. And when things get
I should have had Luca do that.
Catch him like a thief in the night. What a right. I first met Mr. Fantastic at an arms deal. Don't let it get drastic. Think of how your mom's
Alright,
feel.
Chrono.
When it get for real, still get the sparking. Everything darkened. It ain't no talking. For something so cheap and so buys a lot of trouble. They better all focusing and trying to plot the bubble. Or else it'd be a sad note to end on. The guns we got is... Some come in the form of codependence. A lot of times only end up being co-defendants. $10 say they tell for a lower sentence and leave you up under the jail begging for repentance. It don't make no sense. What happened to the loyalty? Honor amongst crooks, trust amongst royalty. I'd rather go out in a blaze than give them the glory. A similar story. Before lovers, we need to have some type of overstanding. Just so when I let her get the man thing, she know it's no strings. We could do the damn thing, but ho, it's no rings. Just how the tramp swings. Will she see him again? That depends on how good was the skins, or could she memorize the lessons? It ain't no need to pretend. Even though she let him stab it, she know they just win.
I use up all my
I know who
ethers.
my
Fuck
friends
me.
are, and the next nice neighborhood I move into, you guys will get crack.
Negro humor always escaped me.
The most powerful, the most mysterious monarch in all the world. Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as Doom. The awesome, armor-clad Lord of...
I know who Doom is.
Then tell us.
He happens to be the most dangerous man in the world. I hoped we'd never hear from him. Hoped we never have to battle him. But now the worst has happened, and I must tell you what we're up against. I first met Doom years ago, where he wanted to be alone to pursue his forbidden experiments. One day, while conducting a secret experiment, later, when he recovered from his injuries, instead of having learned his lesson, Doom was bitter, angry, vengeful.
What have I done to myself? My face, it is hideous.
He traveled the world, seeking a cure for his disfigured face.
I'm sorry, sir. There is nothing we can do for you.
He traveled through remote villages, where strangers are seldom seen. He continued his search, never showing his face, unless threatened by bandits who prey on travelers, who foolishly wander alone through their domain.
I tripped a lot out here in the woods lately. This is a platter of... This makes an exceptionally good late-night snack, and also a dandy fly swatter. Eyes are going, I can't hit it.
Nothing comes between me and my masters.
What is it, Father?
These footprints were made by the Flying Monkey Men.
But they've never strayed from the valley since we made the pig feed.
Yes, that is what disturbs me.
He'd probably get indigestion.
You will go. I don't think so. Take them.
This jungle is dangerous, Trapper. You will need assistance.
I know what I'm doing.
You risked your life for us. Thanks. I've lost an arm.
Good.
Stop it, Father.
Stand back. Return to the house.
No.
Now, Trapper, perhaps you will listen.
Whenever I'm expecting a lot of company, haven't had a lot of company in a long time, but if I were expecting some, I'd whip up a really substantial meal. You see how strong I am? From eating all of this stuff. Good healthy meal like this.
Now that's what they call soul food.
Now you got black-eyed peas, turnip greens, collard greens, cornbread, watermelon, and for dessert,
Poke buds. Eat heartily, gentlemen.
I had a really stressful day, and I really needed some food. Something healthy like beets.
Shows you how good it is. Well, you may say, I don't think I care for that, so you can also fix yourself a gumbo. You gotta watch your gums on this, but it's very good. It's very healthy.
Not perfect for every situation, but edible wrappers could actually beef up your next meal.
You would only want to use the wraps where there's no food associated with the use of the wrap. So some potential uses include wrapping bulk packed in a larger package. And in that case, the wrap would actually form into a sauce when you cooked your meats. There's also been interest in development of using the wrap and then actually rip up the wrap and consume it that way the next day.
It's hoped edible wrappers will do a couple of things. Create a new demand for produce, stop throwing out as much garbage as they do, and eat more chitlins.
Well, anyway, you may be saying about now, how in the world does that old fella eat all of that crazy stuff and not get sick to his stomach? Well, don't worry about that. You see, whenever I make a pig of myself on the fillet or the pudding or something, I mix up some herbs and I come up with a dandy glass of this bicarbonate of fig leaf.
Use one of these shelters.
That'll set me free, I'll tell you.
Edible wrappers may be in grocery stores as soon as months from now. You've heard of good to the last drop? Well, your food could soon be good to the last bite.
Here's an interesting note. Artificial colors in yellows or reds. Let's focus on the red. In addition to FD&C Red number 40, the FDA has approved certain food coloring additives. Some are actually poison. If you aren't sure of the additives or colorings in the products you purchase,
leave it alone. Poison. That's right.
Thank you. Well, I think that about covers all of the natural foods out here. Now then, I have to go. Take my dessert here. I have to go. I'm conducting a cooking class today. Good health to you all. Over this way. Look out!
What's this here?
All right, Pops. Still feel like charging me for that meal?
One look at his featureless face. One look was enough to ensure his safety. As years passed, he became even more bitter and angry, burning with vengeance against the world. Finally, amidst hidden scrolls, he found what he'd been seeking. Then, clothed in a suit of invulnerable armor and possessing the world's greatest secrets of science and magic, he returned to his homeland. And there he has remained, scheming, dreaming, planning, plotting his mad campaign to conquer the entire world.
I can't believe it.
All right. Don't make a big deal about it.
I warn you, Doom. You've gone too far.
Yeah.
Do it, Doom. Get your machine.
Darker than the East River, larger than the Empire State, where the beast who guard the barbed wire gate is on the job, not my fate. Tired of the wait till the villain bring deliverance from the dire straits, fire at a higher rate. Want to bake the liars, flyers scatter by a plate, isolate the wires. Try the straight pliers, if not the vice grips. A real price saver way to acquire nice whips. What a steal for real on wheels of steel, stunner, a fun of summer, #1 meal deal bummer.
This is happening.
A bizarre phenomenon, is your armor on, take your cash karma, or break your fast Ramadan, transacts on drama. Oh, come on, Barney. Clack, clack, pardon me, whack rap on Carney. He came to feed the children's like Sally Struthers. After that, he's going back to Cali with the wilder than the Nile. Hold power like the Great Pyramids of Giza and stay leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Give him something he can feel.
Slow
and
down.
softer squeezer.
Beat the
Roar
hook
with
and
the
the fish
pendant on the
jump
mic
right
off the
on.
heezer. Get shot
So
off
you
that
do,
wide eye
that's
talk.
He's
If
partially
he had a pot, he still piss on
What
the
if they look to
sidewalk.
resurrect you
Can't
after
take the
what
street
you're
out
about
the
to
street person
experience?
looking for the perfect beat to listen to that person. They couldn't spot him on a spot date. Got the only tape that come with a free hot plate. Whoever do get to see me sing with the 3D ray
All of
sitting
you
stationary
leave.
like BB
I
King
will
can see
handle
how it
this.
really stink.
Only
It
I
ain't no
can.
front row. Standing room only at the motocross stunt show. The roughest ain't up to snuffleupagus. Me and Sub is like the Brown Smothers brothers. Faster than the 7 seas.
Bring her to
Bigger than Mount
safety. I must take
Kilimanjaro.
care of
If they
that
don't
man.
know, fill him in tomorrow on the horror show. A mental
Raising?
return Bob's record. Swear to God before he gets the job, he robs Eckerd. Blessed with a hot flow, tested it, got dough. Invested
You.
in stress, the best to finesse a opto. As I reminisce, never
You.
forgot when I was very
Look like
broke.
you
Shot
acting
the Henny
surprised to
straight,
see me.
couldn't afford to cop the cherry coke. Or
What
should
is
I
your
say
purpose?
broke with wealth?
What did you do
Know
to
enough
Charlotte?
give them just enough rope to yoke theyself.
Save it.
Plan B before
Why
I take
waste
the
my
ring and
breath
pawn.
on a fresh
The long
corpse?
arm of the law couldn't even put their fingers on it. Dog on it. Do the statistics. How he busts lyrics is too futuristic for ballistics and far too eccentric for forensics. I dedicate this mix to Sub Rock, the hip hop Hendrix.
Oh, alright. Idiot. I am well aware of your weakness. The Messamune. Ah, that touch. So that's who you are.
In my pocket.
I'll let you live for now. I must learn more about the stone first. In the meantime, take care of Charlotte.
Is this a trick? Why would I resort to trickery? You're already a prisoner. What do I gain by deceiving you? You can't blame me for being suspicious. No.
Running desperately low on food, they were forced to turn back.
Where are they?
What's that villain doing?
Wait, Princess, your voice sounds familiar.
Well, it should. You see, Doom wants me to marry him. After seeing what he has done to our peaceful world, I despise him. He intends to destroy all of us if I persist in refusing him. Even now.
Shaitan never came so ill. He got skill. Met a brother from the grill that gave my spine chills. All 33 nerves, controlling my curves. Common sense just swerved every time I got served. Stress, frustration, empty rhetoric. Cold as winter in Connecticut. Compassion lacking deficit. Thought it was love like sent from above. You're not a soulmate. With ways and actions of a primate. Ruled by lower senses, coming faker than extensions. Pissed away all good intentions. Out of here, sister was missing. Intuition, maybe it was me. I couldn't see. Holding on to fantasy. Getting bitten by reality.
War wounds, purple heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs, and medicine. Anything just to forget the hurt. Incoming! Take cover, hit the
First
dirt
one ahead.
on the
I'm
front
waiting for
line.
him. Let's
It's
go.
casualties in the mind and the POWs get left behind. Mentally scarred for life. Love is war and some chicks are just too hard to wipe.
I should've deaded it from Genesis instead of hitting the Guinnesses. Now I'm free falling, cursing, matching street brawling. He ceased calling, no appetite to feast, darling. So deep all in, I bet he never stopped balling women.
Shut up.
Forsake
Just
God
tell me
for
where
the sin
Charlotte
of a
is.
man. Sacrifice our whole life or a slice. Overstand, maybe it's a lack of pigment. Loneliness, imagine figment. Only got the car kitted to pull extra cheese in it. Damn, Jody. Coming with the okey doke, hokey poke, steady rocking boats, got me aiming for your throat, sniper scope. Worried we supposed to elope? Proposed then you froze, I don't think that I can cope.
War wounds, purple heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs, and medicine. Anything just to forget the hurt. Incoming! Take cover, hit the dirt on the front line. It's casualties in the mind and the POWs get left behind. Mentally scarred for life. Love is war and some chicks are just too hard to wife.
Constant frustration, stemming from a no-win situation. Russian lust and fornication, adding to the complication. Patience is a virtue, pain run deep with love desert you. Listening to whispering, choosing chaos over discipline. Simpleton, life should really be a piece of intimate. Relationships strengthening, flower essence, penstement. Gentlemen, my favorite shit, so I'm never forsaking it. I persevere, make it fit, sculpting and reshaping it. Taking sips off a fifth, the nth, passionate, intense, incense, candles lit, scandalous, emotional, bandages. Why would he abandon this? Guess he couldn't handle it. The boss is magnanimous.
War wounds, Purple Heart, love, veteran, morphine, painkillers, drugs, and medicine. Anything just to forget the hurt. Incoming! Take cover, hit the dirt. On the front line, it's casualties in the mind, and the POWs get left behind. Mentally scarred for life. Love is war, and some chicks are just too hard to wife.
I feel it, your aura. You are Janice. What has happened to you, my dear brother? You become... I don't understand. How are you, my brother? It's a long story. I found myself in such darkness. I thought of you every day.
Here we go.
Shala. Do not cry, please, Janice.
College boys,
I know not what has happened, but we are together.
I don't care.
It is terrible. Mother.
Funny as hell.
I'm beginning to
That is
remember.
the black meat stocking.
Shala. That man in the room was in the Ocean Palace.
You didn't wash your neck. Sometimes you don't wash your necks, but that's okay.
Yeah, much love, Gakko.
Hold it right there, you.
Leave us.
Where you are going, there are no jokes.
Hey, you never see me. I can't recall what has happened this
I'm
afternoon.
beginning to think that armor-plated gargoyle doesn't like me.
Give it a sec for the pain to start. This wreck right here, it ain't for the faint of heart. They thought they saw the worst verse from the team of
Let's let them rest.
like nerds
There's
at first.
something else, Chrono.
Once they get to know us,
Rick
people
told me
dig us.
what you
Leaders in
see
the fight
in
for
the
equal
Ocean
rights
Palace.
for
It's
niggas.
great evil.
Better
Seems
up
so
the more
weird.
than to the
It is
flow, no
capable
doubt
of
or doubt.
time
Let's go
travel.
for it. If you're about it, or ride it.
That man is
Whatever's
from
clever,
Steel.
the master
His
foe.
power
Every
is
hooker heard of, but
extraordinary.
now hold no. If we see
But
tomorrow,
who is
the
he?
next day
Any
classes, the
connection with
villain in
the
the
4
back with
agent?
the X-ray glasses. Have no fear, the
He's from
ninja
Steel.
here. Feeling like
You'll
the
find out the
teacher you hear
details
from
soon
drinking
enough.
ginger beer.
For now,
When it's on,
we have
don't
another
let go,
problem.
lay low and heat it like beef
We're to
patty,
look at that
cocoa
man
bread,
remove the
queso.
base moon
You say so, lace the whole
11,995
case.
BC.
Face show. He told him
This
they
means
close,
that
it's
after
talking
that date, the
halos,
mess moon is
walk
now
with
totally
his
absent.
halos. Say ho if you never
Before
worked
you
the
hunt
J.O. and keep
that
more
man
cash
down,
and
we have
stash
to
in the
consider
face
what
show.
changes
Okay, yo,
this
y'all know
might
who to
have
follow.
affected upon
Time up in
history.
the crib and then they
Unfortunately,
place hollow.
I don't know what exactly has changed, since I am not a time traveler, unlike you and Alec who came here recently. So, does anyone here know an era in which the mess man used to play an important role?
It's all part of my mental techniques, available to freaks and pencil neck geeks. Train the
Really?
same brain to an
Of course,
insane
the
train of
mess man
thought.
played a
On a
major role
campaign
in
trail, he came to
Mystic
gain your
4,
support.
and it is
Charge cash
600
for
AD.
autograph. Say some shit to make your daughter laugh and slaughter the ass. See him on the big screen like
600
Steve
AD
McQueen. Do
in the
something
current
that never
version
be
of the
back.
timeline,
What's
the
new to
Mystic
see?
4 didn't
Keep
end
more
until
medicated paths and
640
stride X
AD.
for his own side wreck with no known side effects. Before you press charges, use your noodle.
mess
So what
man
when he
is
grabbed the mic,
so the
he
mess
crushed
man
it.
is
Keep
absent.
it
That's
your
how
mouth
it's
shut.
effective
Everything will be
in the
beautiful.
war.
It would be awfully rude to you. Now get back to your hootie hoo.
Glenn,
Damn it,
he
it ain't
must
worth the
have-
drama mechanic.
he must
From the
have caught
calm
it in
bandit,
his
rhymes
older
like
timeline.
pomegranate.
We
Soon
have to
as he
retrieve
stepped in, he lit the room. Boom. Reschedule my new
Fine, let's do this. Bring me in the dispatch chamber when you're ready to go.
Pulled her right from that web head, what a lame brain. Maintain and say it, don't spray it. You wanna see your girl again, you might as well pay it. If I had a dime for every rhymers that bust guns, I have a cool bill for my sons and trust funds. When I was broker than a broke dick dog, I always kept an L to smoke and thick fog. When it rained, it sure do thunderstorm. I got more rhymes in the summer than musty underarms. 1-2 microphone checker.
Hey,
First learned to
I'll
neck
take
off a
that.
home wrecker. This was back when he was like crib age. When he hit the stage, it's like a gauge to the rib cage. Break the mic like a
Was that
rock
church
star.
just
playing
always
the
there and I
guitar.
just never
Jump
noticed?
off the stage like yeehaw.
What the fuck are you?
We shall now vote for a new world leader. I nominate Doom. All in favor, say aye.
Fuck it.
Aye!
Oh
no.
Most my money.
Is master of the world.
We must hurry. Wait. If you are really with us, prove it. Let me hear you say it. Tell me that Doom is a tyrant and must be overthrown.
I've spent my life...
Say it! You have spent your life serving a tyrant. Doom must be stopped.
I fear you're right, my friend.
The President of the United States is on the phone.
Mr. President, you're at the mercy of your deadliest enemy.
It is time you learned, once and for all, Doom, the United States does not barter with terrorists.
You never learned, do you?
Here, this is the address of friends in New York. They'll help.
Well, I must find himself a very different world than what he knew. Here's the dispatch chamber.
MF Doom,
Mr. Fantastic,
Mr. Fantastic,
villain.
What up, nigga?
Ain't nothing. What's the word?
It's cracking, boy.
Same old shit.
All right, I think we're going to 600.
Rap snitches, man.
Gig Glen,
Shit is
right?
bugged out, man. What the fuck, man?
The sword was stolen in BC, so maybe we'll
Telling
go back to
everything.
BC.
Everything. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star
Pretty sure
witness. Do you see the
605. We'll
perpetrator?
find out.
Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches,
What do people
telling
say?
all their business.
Hear
Sit
the
in the court
screaming
and be their own
came
star
here.
witness. Do you see the perpetrator?
Yeah, let's dig
I'm
in.
right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Tight profile, low, like 8 and paid in full. Attract heavy cash, cause the game's centrifugal. Mr. Fantastic, long though like elastic. Got my life with twin Glocks that's made out of plastic. Can stand up brown nose a nigga, fake ass bastard. Admiring my style, tall bustin' in hats and plotting, playing the quickest. My flow's the sickest, my hoes be the thickest. My dro, the stickiest. Street nigga, stamped and bona fide. When beef jump, niggas come get me cause they know I ride. True to the ski mask, New York's my origin. Play a fake gangster like an old accordion. According to him, when the D's rushed in, complication from the wild testimony was thin. Caused his man to go up and off the board, hit him again. Lame rap snitch, nigga, even told on the Mexican. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Sit in the court and be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Fuck around, get the whole label sent up for years.
True, there's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill. Everybody doubting still. Informer, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double-breasted. He keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men with no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious, rap snitch, delicious.
You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. It's just bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Trust me.
Fuck around, get your mama bag, man. You know your grandmama used to be bootlegging, fake hustler, nigga.
It's the beat. You hear it in his sleep sometimes. Blare it in your Jeep so your peoples can stare at them rhymes. Real rhymes, not your everyday hologram. Even when ribs was touching, never swallowed the ham. He'd rather eat a sandwich salad. It might need salt like a man's bland ballad. A lot of stuff happens that the news won't tell yous. Blues on L juice, snooze all hell loose. Rake it, take it like the good, the bad, the ugly. Break it rolling through your hood in the caddy buggy. Butter softy, leather, flossy, fatty juggy. Always threw me off when she told me, Daddy, funk me. I'm like any who's seeds walking all out in the street without any shoes. I guess it's better than some funky socks. You need to get her some skips before she catch the monkeypox. Instead she wanna hit a beatbox, take pills and make fake krills that sheetrock. Sing it, bring it back to your laboratory. While he's in his oratory, glorious like a horror story. The mask is like Jason. They told the place not to let the basket type case in. He could be some kind of wacko, waiting for the chance to heat the pipes like a crack hole. He busted in, blessed be the Lord, who believe any mess they read up on the message board. If so, I got bridges for the Lolo. Same bitch a gold dry, switch it to the popo. Here, orange peel stoves for the whole tier. Feel like I've been gone over a year. Came home to old gear. It was
Why
just
isn't
sick
this
when I
fucking
first
bird
scooped
dead
it.
yet?
At least I get to sit out in New York and curse. Stupid. Plead the fifth. Sip wine stiffly. Patiently come up and be spiffy in a jiffy. Gift for the grind. Criminal mind shifty. Swift with the 9 through a 5950. Well educated. He heard it when he meditated in deep theta. Let her hate the creep plater. Dedicated cheap skater who keeps data. Say he stays self-medicated to sleep later. Side effects are similar to sugar pill. Whoever go next on the mic, he put a booger ill. And made his exit on some calm shit. Begged him on the regular for kegs of more vomit spit. It's horrible, one little evening alone home, end up with carpal tunnel syndrome. And here I am, known for giving heavy backaches, grown and living off of Little Debbie snack cakes. Supposed to be checking emails, all I got is messages from ass-naked females. I don't know her, Jenny, she said it's free and I won't owe her a penny. And that's the last time I saw her, but thousands of more horrors on online Gomorrah. And Sodom, they got them with their curls out, and they got a better sales pitch than the Girl Scouts. I wonder what I owe her for a whole box of caramel coconut Samoa. Okay, honey, sweet dreams. Now it's time to get serious like pink greens. A metal handful, wipe it on the quilt. Wife wake up and I'm killed over spilt milk. Locked in, looking at your picture. You fully clothed winter and I'm right there with you. Thinking about the last time I split your wishbone. A man could only wish you do the same till he get home. Fat chance, at least he gets snacks that I had to do till a brother get back. Until then, smack one-eyed Jack and hope one of his peoples could hook him with a tri-pack. That's 3 different flavors, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry wafers. Acting all hard, about to get beat up. I'll show him what time it is once I get this sheet up. As soon as he fell off the beat down, all I hear is 13 cell, get the sheet down.
Damn it.
Damn CO, what the hell do she know besides the fact she wanna get dug out on the D-Low? A workaholic with a fountain and an ink pen. Out in the mountains and I stopped drinking again. In the wee hours, he's gotten farther. Needing 3 showers, being hot and bothered. The whiz with her leg bent, pregnant. God bless the day she wondered where her egg went. I need an L, it's hard to drink without it. And could use some cookies, but try not to think about it. Watch a bet on jazz for knowledge on file. Every other commercial, college hoes going wild. Soft batch, I prefer the other bunch like we got for lunch. Chocolate fudge, butter crunch.
Wait, what? What was the whole point of this, then?
He don't mess with the Ritz bits, wheat thins, saltines, or Triscuits. Matzos or Cheez-Its, catch sugar fits every time that he sees. Chips Ahoy, double chocolate chunk, something with the bubble and the junk in the trunk. Even the Oreos, no matter what weather, always kept them dipped in milk and stuck together. In the game, he's shameless, even uses a code name, Famous Amos. It's cheaper than a short stay at the Days Inn and good like 25-cent oatmeal raisin. Give a hand to who invented the camera, skip past the gram, animal, and grammars. Shh, make sure she don't wake from a dream chill or get caught with a handful of cream fill.
Ooh, honey, what are you doing?
That might seem ill.
Go wash your hands.
Cookies.
Master of the world.
I'd sure hate to see that ugly mug of yours in my history book.
You've disturbed me for the last time.
Hey, you know something, gang? That doom ain't really all bad.
What do you mean, Dan?
Well, on account of him, I had me a real good time, you know? I mean, between you and me, I kind of like being black.
Well, maybe if we're lucky, he'll attack us once more and send you back, Benjamin.
Very funny. Very, very funny.
He must be mad.
No, if anyone can do it. Nevertheless, let's get out of here while we can.
Food. We need food.
Why did you buy this album? I don't know why you did. You're stupid.
Yourself.
The super flow with more jokes than Bazooka Joe, a mix between Superfly Snooker and the Super Hole. True MC like El Chupa Libre. Digest a group and sell the poop on eBay. Danger with the vest screaming, shoot the DJ. Doom clicking over, 2 chickens, 3-way. 4 in the 5, a cork on the freeway. Villain find a way to make him pay whatever we say. State your intentions. I really love your tape, but I hate your inventions. Very well. What you want, a brownie? He took off the mask and whispered, put me where you found me. He kept his paper digits in a chunk. Once joined a rap clique, midgets into crunk. Did a solo on the oboe. Could've sold $1 million, then the villain went for dolo. And cited creative differences. Basically they hated, he left no jaded witnesses. Rappers suck, when they spit I doubt them. The crap they sing about, you wanna slap the fucking shit out them. Time waits for no man. On a blind date, a lover with a slow chrome hand. Judged them by his shoes, hot smelly brogan. Buzzing with the news, called them pot-bellied Conan. No prick barbarian, a strict baritarian, a sick pair of merry men. The beat is like a swift kick in the rear end. The stiff made her lose the lipstick and hairpin. He said, damn, act like you know me. Even with the mask on, show me what you owe me. Tell her brush her grill and wash her face and homie. Do my leg got like and you wash a got me. What we have here is a failure to communicate. If you're gonna hate, might at least get your rumors straight about doing the great. A lot more confident. Came a long way since the days we had to rhyme for rent. It was time well spent. Vented, spelt, dented, hell bent it, and heaven sent it. A wire is dead, he's in it for the cash flow. Like to send a big up to Firehead Lazo. Let a brother know once you lasso Hasbro. So when he come with Destro, he gets no hassle. Could hardly get a word in and wondered what the damage is to retain Harvey Birdman.
Yo, Danger, it's me, your old buddy, Shake. I heard you're doing a little project and,
Okay, before we go down there, let's go check the castle.
And I thought you were smarter than that. But obviously, I am wrong, because you know my rapping is the shit.
But impossible.
I don't give
Go right
it out
ahead.
for
I'm
free,
sure
though.
there are many
So,
who will be excited
I'll
to
do
see
it.
you.
Feel free to call me at my number, which you have.
Please, read from sheets. I am
I am
Sofa King.
Sofa King.
Scared of a bunch of water, then get out the rain. Order a rapper for lunch and spit out the chain. Then kick a lungy off the tip of his Timbo and trick a honey dip into a game of strip limbo. Odd, he couldn't find no remorse. A wink is as good as a nod to a blind horse. Of course, his technique was from a divine source. Never knew the price of ice or what swine cost. One guy tried to bite the heat. It's when he discovered the other white meat. Oh, the one they hate so well. He sure keeps his cycle like the old Bates Motel. They came to ask him for at least some new tracks, but only got confronted by the beast with two backs. Knock.
Damn, I paid time to sleep with the hand.
Down like the best laid plan. Bell the cat, who the hell is that near the middle? Got y'all, but it's not all bear and skittles. Prepare the vittles, got riddles and spittles, crystal clear to the jot or the tittle. It's hot off the griddle, came to take the cake whether it's a lot or a little. Kaboom, doom is nervous large, you could tell by his blooming room service charge. Dark and tall to boot, the only thing was wrong is he was bald as a coot. Used to ran a van from Peter Pan to Red and Tan, and keep the human foot for his dead man's hand. This was when the mask was brand spanking new, before it got rusted from drinking all the brew. Stankin' too, pew, kept all his earnings in the bank in a shoe. Spat what he knew, energy for true. To all fake rap, it's 23 skidoo. Excuse you, any room in the class front for a blast of the blunt. Shrooming since last month. Doom a human in the mask, born to stunt. Danger zooming past, mad fast on the hunt. Keep your streets, we got the city neatly conquered. Discreetly with the CD till they be completely bonkered. The fans demanded it, handle it, swallow it. His own brand of shit, if only he could bottle it. Nah, she could get messy. Feds try to torture him for the secret recipe. He said it's no use, I only know half. No speaker to English, I only do the math. Felt no pain, his brain was saturated with cocaine and Rogaine. He said try scam, no thing, 3 card dead. Fly man go for bling, he got bled. Eye jam over sting, see spots red. I am sofa king, we Todd Ed.
We Todd Ed. Now repeat all very fast, please.
I am sofa king.
Faster.
I am sofa king, we Todd Ed.
No, not so fast. Loses meaning.
I am sofa king, we Todd Ed.
You say funny thing.
Head on straight, mask on crooked. Exit stage left with the cash gone, took it. Off like a kufi, the fit was a bit doofy. He tried to get screwy with that 2 for you, 1, 2 for me, G. Cut the cranky attitude, wet him like a handkerchief on a stanky fatter dude. Whether use a rapper or dang sanger, once you in, it's only one way out. Like a gangbanger with a new crew keychain and street name. What said do he claim for fame? Peep game. Just to keep fedder and stay dipped. You need it like a letter or better, a getaway whip. This old thing's rusted, encrusted as the gold rings the old king's busted. Plan to end global starvation and fat her. Now what in tarnations did I go and do that for? Stuff happens, like getting snuffed for tough tit rapping. See, I told him enough, quit you yapping. The same applied to any and all chumps. The only question he had for y'all is how many lumps? 3 or 4, either or, one sherry or more. So why you need your heater for? The super villain slid in your party for free. Warner MC, get out of here kid, you bother me.
I took my mask off, my face was missing for 2 days. For the record, G came back a year later, whole new identity. Tony Stark's pedigree, my money green like my nickname was Celery. Who was Ghost, who flashed his toes? Never wore sheets but bulletproof coats. Oh no, the fans cried for the mask back on. Told him Ghost is dead, he returned at the crack of dawn. Few years from now, him and his pals before the Jetson era arrived. He'll be back summertime 2005 with a half a face iron, the other half water look like alien science. In the summertime, yeah, you can see the face face boil, but the other side I keep lube with the pens on you. Mad loyal, when the winter time come, what?
Right.
I get stuck cause my brain
Why
all
is
numb,
this a bunch
like
of
I ate
money?
1,000 ices and frozen Pepsis. Aquaman's pops can't water check me, disrespect me, indirectly. I seen his feet and they both lefty. He stepping half correctly as I stroll the globe and terrorize the planet with a Bill Clinton mask and them play school hands. Me and Doom always be the best on the landing. Superheroes for life until our souls vanish.
Check me out, my name is Brack, and that's a fact. I got a mom and a dad and the yard out back. We sit by the pool and we nibble on snacks. Then we eat a big lunch and we all take naps. Why'd the beat stop? Hey! Hey! I got a mask too, so give me the mic!
You're no Doom.
Come on, Danger Mouse, give me that beat. On the bed around.
What the fuck's
Love
up with
to
that?
hear percussion.
You suck.
Turn it upside down. Love to.
I know talent. You ain't got it.
I wasn't done.
Perfect here to the second power of forever. Ask him, do he need it? Hell's yeah, now or never. On a mission with friends of fair weather.
fresh
Sooner the
meat to
better.
come,
Off to
brother.
Mount Tuna, wear your leather prepared sweater. And watch out for
Hey,
Catman,
fuck
my
this,
brothers.
you
Keep your strands slick back like Scatman Carruthers. My balding boys sound like Janine Garofalo. Fiend for a sloppy fro. Who seen the evil Quaffio? Not me, yo. I'm leaving, gone. Even if I'm got them bomb weaving, connect along. No more, less stressed than your old boss. Tears burn your eyes less than fresh S-curl sauce. And Brenda, the best girl lost. Uncle grandfather bare chest was pearl gloss. Earl toss. There goes a whole tray of hamburgers. Villain chili, old and gray like olden days scam workers. Circa 1971. On the mic machine, it seems his work will never be done. He seeks a ninth level of power. The weak geek might freak it in another hour or so. They call the fool retarded hair guy. In school, you could spot it when he nodded here. Why? I think his true name was Gerald. The toupee, the male pattern anime herald. A good laugh like the walk to the bank, not the plank. Talk to the hand and a hot Frank dog.
Danger Doom, it's Master Shake. Hey, buddy.
Oh, fuck, she
did you
died.
get those emails I sent? I'm still waiting to hear from you. I think maybe you're in the shower. Are you in the shower? Okay. But I'm still totally. I got some other stuff. But I am committed more to doing yours. So if you can let me know today,
I should heal Chrono for so long.
that'll be great. Okay. Just give me a call for the snizzle, for to do the rap pizzle. And again, I'm really sorry about that other one. The call me what sucks. Okay, call me back, dog.
Oh, there went Chrono.